接下来的打算是……喂，回回神，还是说，这也是战术的一环？
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's Honkai Impact stream. Yeah, today we are going to check out the latest Honkai Impact event that since the update, I haven't touched on it at all. That was a time where I accidentally clicked on it, and then I immediately closed the game. That's how I usually prevent the cutscene from happening, but well, I'm not sure whether it worked. But yeah, anyway though, yeah, today we're going to check out this new event called as the Bon Voyage, or what is that? The full title is Towards Blessing and Wishes? Yeah. I heard that this is going to be a little short story about Kiana. So like, yeah, I wonder what she's doing now. She made some appearance in the story, but I don't know. From what I remember, she still like canonically still fall asleep. So I wonder if it's even related at all, or is this like a rerun? I have no idea. But yeah, we're going to check this out and yeah, just have some fun, relax and chill, I guess. By the way, today we also have the story, like the main story chapter unlocked. So I think I'm going to check out the main story like tomorrow and not today. But we'll see first. If the event kind of ended up being like too short, then using all that free time, I think I'm just going to move on to the main story if you guys want to. But yeah, we'll see first. But anyway though, hope everyone's been doing great. Welcome and yeah. Oh, really good morning. I'm still not awake. Oh, well, let's just play, I guess. I've noticed that my sleep pattern has been like quite a mess. At this point, I won't even bother fix anymore. So yeah, you guys get what you get. All right, so without further ado, let's just start the Bon Voyage mini event. Yeah, I think it's a mini event, probably. By the way though, I do know a little bit about the gameplay, but it's Basically Plant vs Zombie. So yeah, today we are going to play some Plant vs Zombie. Oh, okay. I guess the cutscene only play once and it's gone now. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Yeah. I did not read what had happened last time, so yep. Right now I have no context at all, so we're just going to go in like hit empty and stuff. Okay. So this time for this event, it started. They used the stage system, so you progress by clearing a stage, I believe. Lands of Legends. What legend? Meow. Ah. Yeah, if I broke someone else's item, I would make sound like that as well.
那么，谁能给我一个合理的解释？是 Kiana 做的，问他。哎，等一下，这不能全都怪我嘛！
What's the timeline of this event?
谁能想到地图会错嘛？
Yeah, this feels like a rerun, I believe. It's been too long since we last see Kiana looking like this. Like actually old model. Yeah, for those who don't know, Kiana's old model and new model has a very huge difference. You can tell just from the shape of the mouth. No, hang on, this one is not really like that old. But still, this is quite old. Like more than 2 years old, I believe. Looking at the dirt road beneath her feet, branching into countless winding more, Teresa let out a sigh unwittingly.
为了寻找爱神使者而在森林中迷路，这还真是值得记录的一天。
Messenger of love, the fuck?
所以说，我们到底为什么要为了一个空穴来风的传说吃这么多苦头啊？纠正一下，吉安娜。爱神使者可不是什么空穴来风的传说，据说那是一位善良又热心的神秘使者，不仅会制造各种各样的惊喜，还会帮助人们传递心中的爱。论坛里的很多学生都受到过他的帮助，正因如此，他才会在学员庆典最想邀请的嘉宾投票里位居榜首。既然是，如果不是因为那个投票帖，我现在应该正在
By the way, I'm just going to like read through the dialogue, so yeah, we're not going to go into like full details on what the heck is going on here. For those who are not very familiar, Honkai Impact's event story are kinda all over the place. Like they usually have no relation to the main story whatsoever. They just have like the characters appearing in them and they have their own little fun side story and that's it. It's not very important in terms of lore. So we're just going to go through them and like yeah, that's all.
大姨妈的愿望却要靠我来实现。
I mean, what the heck is a messenger of love?
我才是大姨妈的爱神使者。
What is love anyway?
谁让提安娜
What
天生
is
适合
love?
抽签呢？可是有很多人参加了邀请爱神使者的抽签选拔。
Lottery to become messenger of love?
真
The
是让人
fuck?
高兴不起来。不得不说
Imagine you do a lottery just to get some extra works. What for? Why would you? See, it doesn't make sense.
上一次，他也是轻而易举地抽中了1等奖，把我们带去了一个没有完工的迷宫。不仅要像现在这样四处找路，还要拦着他采毒蘑菇。可是我们最后还是齐心协力找到出口了呀，还结识了不少，所以我有信心，这一次我们的旅途也一定会很顺利。至于迷路
，Nah, you won't, Teresa.
只要一直沿大路
There's
走，
no smooth sailing, not in this universe.
如果恰好碰到爱神使者现身，那一切就更简单了。他肯定愿意带我们离开这里。大姨妈，你就这么笃定爱神使者一定存在？我当然也不会轻易相信这样的乱谈传说。爷爷他老人家就曾得到过爱神使者的帮助呢。
Teresa's grandfather. Okay, so this whole event is actually taking place in part 1 story. So if you have been following only like part 2s, you probably have no idea what the heck is going on here. This one probably has no relation at all. Oh wait, this is a part 1 event story. There's a high chance that it's just some random stuff that happens in some bubble universe. That could be it too. Okay, I'm going to go in with the pretext that this is all just happening inside of some other bubble universes that has no relation to the main story's universe at all. So yeah.
爷爷，我们已经在这坐了6个小时。
德丽莎，打断即将行进至高潮的表演可不是什么好行为。
Yeah, interrupting someone's performance before its climax is not good. If someone wants the climax, let them climax. Never stop anyone from climaxing. Why am I like this?
你不要小看这本小说，它可讲述了爱神使者的一切。至于你的问题，我已经在第6个桥段透露过一些线索。
Kalen.
你来帮德丽莎回忆一下吧。
Okay, the fact that Kalen is here, yeah, this is not the the actual universe. This is just a bubble universe. No way, Kalen is still alive.
真是的，又要我来。
Grandma.
奶奶，快起来哄爷爷啦！啊，终于结束了吗？哎。 谢谢奥特先生精彩的表演，鼓掌鼓掌！走吧，德丽莎，去试试给你做的新衣服。
Wait, isn't this? This is that Callan. Oh my god, it's been too long since I last used this version of Callan. No more like any of the part 1 characters. This is the Phantom Callan, right? The one that use ice and do all of the, I don't know, punches and stuff. It's kind of funny how part 1 character, a lot of them have like uses gun and then throw punches, or like, I don't know. Wait, now that I think about it, it's not really just about part 1. Even part 2 characters are about the same. Yeah, the one thing I really enjoy about Honkai Impact is that you see all of these equipable weapons, all of these weapon types that is introduced into the game, and then you see all the characters that doesn't even use the character that they equip with at all. For example, they throw you a character with a gun just so that the character can go in and be close combat and throw punches. And there's also like giving a cannon to a Bronya, and then that Bronya just suddenly like ride on a motorbike. I really enjoy the creativity part of it. Well, until the gacha part hits, yeah, I still would not really recommend Honkai Impact too much, aside from story. Like, you can join in for the story, but if you want to keep up with the meta and all that stuff, I would say it's not very recommended. There's no 50-50 system, there's only guarantee, but you kinda need character and you kinda need the weapon and all of the stigmata set for a certain character for it to be like, for that character to be like usable in the end game content. So it's quite a lot of pulls to do, and the economy system for the crystal is not really that great. So like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's always a love-hate situation when it comes to games like this. You love the game for the story it tells, for the world building, for the characters, for the combat, but there's always that but right there. It's so sad. When can we get a perfect game? Like a game that no one will ever complain at all? Nah, that probably won't. Yeah, that won't exist. Too ideal. Oh,
等等，卡
whatever.
莲，你一定是被我精湛的演技吸引，太过入。
我只记得你说，爱神使者不仅真实存在，还对。
这也不能怪奶奶，爷爷一演到这种自矜自夸的部分，就让人昏昏欲睡。
特丽莎，再扣一根苦瓜，没关系，你已经记住了最关键的部分。在捡到这本小说之后，我收到了一份梦寐以求的演出邀单，这难道称不上是他的眷顾吗？
哇，那这次是邀请奥托先生饰演什么呢？教士。
听好了，卡莲，他是一位英雄人物，心思缜密，有勇有
A
谋，
dashing
与外道
blonde.
同力携手，与至
运筹帷幄的大主教。
坐轮椅的大老板。
全错。嘿嘿，是一位身着长裙的贵妇人。
Ooh, a noble lady? A blonde noble lady? Who's that? Durandal?
所以铺垫这么多，爷爷只是想为穿裙子找一个借口，对吧？
I see. You want to wear a dress? Do it, Otto. I know you're going to look well. And while you're doing so, try and invite some of those men. I'm pretty sure they are willing to join you to wear a dress as well. By the way, for those who don't know the context, that was an April Fool or whatever that was. I don't know whether that's April Fool, but they actually posted some artwork of it. Otto, Welt, Kevin, and there's one more guy I remember. There was one more guy. They were wearing some idol outfit and performing some stuff. I remember. That was actually so hilarious, but I like that concept. Anyway.
德丽莎，要鼓励，鼓励呀！
我很想有耐心鼓励爷爷，可是我在这里正襟危坐了这么久，他只是说，真切的爱会换来爱神使者，所以我们遇到的人都有可能是他，这怎么能够算是答案嘛？
这个，我猜，答案马上就要在下一个桥段揭晓了，对不对？
是啊，卡莲说的没错，爱神使者就住在一座城市里。现在相信爷爷的话。
Oh yeah, speaking of city, this one has no relation to the Hoyoverse game or whatsoever. I'm just saying because it reminds me that you guys know that the same author of Nichijou they made another new series and it's getting like a animation adaptation. The title of that show is called a City. I gave the first episode a check and it's actually pretty good. Like, it was funny. Not sponsored by the way. I'm just saying because it was pretty good. So yeah, if you're interested, give it a check.
你想得美。
Anyway, the story of how grandfather encountered the messenger of love. Sound like script for a play. Yes, ever since he revealed his side job as an actor in front of me, he has freed himself, always finding strange scripts to perform for his own amusement. Okay. So I also thought that the messenger of love was just another one of his artistic creations. It wasn't until later when rumors about her spread far and wide. Oh, okay. The messenger of love is now the hottest topic online. There are over 1,000 posts about her on San Freya's campus forum alone. I don't recognize this May's outfit though. Is this a new outfit? I actually don't recognize this one. Is this for Valkyrie Blade Strike? Oh, okay. I actually have no recollection of seeing this outfit before. Oh man, veteran. So I think Himeko is spreading rumors as well. She received a whole room worth of carnation and she still hasn't managed to water them all. Yeah, see, Himeko is still alive. The fact that Himeko is still alive. Ain't no way. To honor the sender's goodwill, she's been so busy taking care of those flowers that she doesn't even have time to drink anymore. Her adopted Jingwei suddenly gained 20 pounds, achieving her small parenting goal ahead of schedule. Is that a good thing or bad thing? Wait, that must have been Santi secret defeating it. Hang on a second, Santi is already here? Oh wait. Or is it because this is another universe? They already met here? Oh, okay. Dr. Tesla's safe game that was lost and found. Maybe Mr. Well helped her. You know that the messenger of love helped fix my favorite ornament Homo Star, right? As the person involved, I have evidence in my hands. As she spoke, she took out a slightly withered petal. Isn't this the same petal you can see everywhere in the school garden? Not quite legend is it that the messenger of love leaves a petal for those she has helped as proof of her existence. That was just, huh? Wait, and did you hear something? It's a monster! Okay, finally the gameplay part. Recommended prep team, huh? Okay. It's a good that if you don't want the thing, you can just use the quick assign. Yep. This is just Plant vs Zombie. Okay, wait a second. The voice is a little bit loud here. Huh? Whatever, it's fine. If the audio gets too loud or something, yeah, please do let me know. If anyone is watching anyway. Three. Ganganilu. There's just really something about the Chinese pronunciation of English words. Here in Malaysia, we don't speak like this. Like, we don't learn English by actually pronouncing it with like Chinese words pronunciation. But in China, it's actually like a different story. So every time when I hear like a people from China like speak English, it's always very amusing to listen to them. I cannot place that. Small. Okay. Ganganilu. Alright, this is going to take some time. Slow. Oh, you can fast forward this? Okay. I took care of them who have thought there were monsters like that in the forest. Yeah. Who would have imagined? Monster in the forest? Not my forest. Since we discovered them while seeking the messenger of love, let's call them Sip Sip. What the heck is that naming? It was more introduced to our excursion, that's all. Okay. You can't doubt the existence of the messenger of love anymore, can you? I'm the messenger of love that Auntie mentioned. Oh. You know, like some message, some dialogue ago, I was trying to say that maybe Kiana is the messenger, seeing that she's so hesitant and all, but okay. Not the kind of plot twist I'm surprised, and it's revealed so early on. Okay. But somehow this writing right here make me feel very nostalgia. There's quite a lot of the older events of event story of Honkai Impact that has similar writings, where like I don't know, the pacing is just a little bit like too straightforward. It's like how to say, either written by someone else, or Xiaoji still hasn't like adapted to his current style of writing yet. But back in those days, you can tell that the story is that of the events is like usually like very straightforward. They don't really like bullet here and there. They don't really like twist left, twist right, and then suddenly like wham, you go back to like the foreshadowing since the very beginning. And yeah, they don't pull all of that stuff. The story just kind of straight line. You go from the start to the end, you slowly progress, and that's all. There's like some kind of like a nostalgia from this kind of way of writing. I'm not sure you guys can tell from this, but a lot of the current like gacha games as well. No, more like gacha game especially. The games that are like constantly getting developed nowadays, the story writings is like, even though they peak, but a lot of them try to like get to the like up to the standards which is set by Hoyoverse. So you're starting to see a lot of them like having this very important lore drop in their story, like a lot of like plot twists and stuff. So like how to say, if you compare the stories that you get nowadays to the stories that you get at like about 10 years ago, you can see like a clear difference in the direction of the writing for the games that is developed around these eras. It's I don't know. This is something that you have to feel for the time. Nowadays, we like a lot of those old games has already like run out of like either out of service, or people doesn't even know about their existence anymore. But if you do know about them, you probably know what I mean. Like a lot of the stories are like very straight to the point back in those days. Even the live service games, they just go like, they give you some kind of mystery, and then you just slowly progress, and you progress, and then you progress, and you just keep progressing. They might throw you like one or two plot twists, but that's it. They don't really like constantly trying to surprise you with all the story that they go with. It's yeah, I don't know how to say. The vibe is different. Yeah, it's like the vibe has shifted as from like since the time. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore, so yeah, whatever.
我的推测果然没错，大姨妈的办公室现在一个人都没有。
I guess what I'm trying to say just now, like the main point is that gaming has changed, and one of the things that has changed, which I do consider it a good change, but not for everyone, is the way the writing for the game stories. If you just have a story that's like straightforward and just sometime revealing some new stuff, it's not going to be enough to like attract new players anymore. Nowadays, you have to have some epic plot twist. You have to have some epic battle. Everything needs to be epic or legendary for it to be up to the standard to impress the crowd, to impress the players. If you don't have any of that, people are just gonna be like, whatever. I play this game because I like it, and that's it. Maybe that's why I think I prefer the style of like the older times. I mean, I still like the games of the current era, but still the vibe is very different. You have to live through that time to understand what I'm trying to say. So yeah, whatever. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Next.
虽然白天大家都把礼物放进去了，但是妈妈难得回来一次，我的
妈
秘密惊喜
妈，
当然要秘密到底才行。
Kiana，你在哪儿呢？如果再不来，你的那份可就由 Bronya 代劳喽。啊，
不可以啊 ，Bronya，我很快就去，再等我一小会儿，一小会儿就好。
Hang on a second. Oh, you cannot replay the ringtone. I just realized that she's kind of like going through like some kind of stealth mission right now, and then the phone rang, and the phone that rang, the ringtone is a fucking old telephone. Like, who would have that kind of ringtone in the current modern era? Nobody would. Everyone just put their favorite song or some shit. Like, I don't know, Megalovania maybe. But who would still use the ringtone, like the ring from like those old phones?
Kiana，我有些听不清你的声音。没错，声音小的像是正在偷偷做坏事一样。
怎么会呢？一点点坏事都没。
Kiana，你那边。
So this is how it connects to the start. Okay.
完蛋了
，Kiana，看看你干的好事。
我错了的。
道歉？要是道歉有用，还要你大姨妈干嘛？我想不通。
你大姨妈？
机子已经按小学生科技常识的标准来出题了，为什么你的成绩还是没有及格？
哎 Oh, it's not about the statue? You're just going to pretend the statue didn't exist?
还好，原来是这件事啊。
好什么好？再这样下去，你就只能和史丹同场竞技了。不，甚至不如史丹，至少他会翻跟头。我也会啊。不对，我和一只猫比什么？你知道就好。不过看你的反应，难不成你还有别的好消息瞒着我？没有啊，大姨妈你要相信我。哼，你最好是。唉，本来因为我收藏的红母之星被人复原，今天的心情很不错。结果一到教室就看到了你的成绩单。
红母之星复原？
是啊，就是我办公桌上的那个红母摆件，之前被摔坏了，还好昨晚有热心的神秘人士替我复原了它。
Definitely not Kiana.
没想到那个摆件原本就是坏的，亏我还以为是自己摔坏的呢。这么说，我连夜修好了它，看样子可以试试跟大姨妈邀功。
OK。
那么，大姨妈，你知道那位热心的神秘人士是谁吗？
天哪，你也听说了吗
？Messenger of Love。
听说
是啊，那位最近
What
鼎
is
鼎大名的
love？
爱神。哎，没想到我也会有相信这种传说故事的一天。可那种复原程度，我也想不到其他解释了。
当然是因为那个人以为是自己闯下的祸呀，所以只敢偷偷修好摆件、复原房间，假装什么都没有发生。不过这样下去也不是办法，算了。
总之，这次的成绩先放你一马，回去好好准备补考吧。要是又做了什么好事，可不许瞒着我，也不许替齐格飞隐瞒。提安娜也知道这件事吧？上周齐格飞没打招呼就进入我的办公室，结果忘记关窗就离开了，所有试卷都被吹乱了。哼， 我只是狠狠骂了他一顿，真是便宜他了。
Why there?
再有谁不经允许就闯进我的办公室，我一定要叫他好看。
How come? We are kind of chilling right now.
臭老爸怎么没告诉我？他还给我挖了这么大一个坑啊！让我昨晚。
You know, I find an issue with this current event. The story is like, I won't say that the story is actually bad, because for those who actually experience part 1 story, this will be like a sweet moment for them, because, well, Kiana don't really have the leisure to experience all of this, you know, moments with their families, their friends. So like, it will be like a heartwarming little tales that you can like just enjoy as a side dish. But the thing is, we have gone this far into part 2 and they didn't really brought back Kiana into the story yet, and suddenly they decided to like rerun this event right here, or I'm not sure whether this is rerun, but it feels like a rerun to me. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is it feels very out of place. Story wise, I mean, the gameplay is always out of place, but the story is the main focus here. So yeah, I don't know what to feel about this. I do feel something, but it's not as strong as like the time when we were still experiencing through part 1 with Kiana's going through all of that bad stuff. Bad stuff. Since chapter 8.
昨晚的事情我也已经知道了。是啊，牙医和 Bronya 一直等你到天亮。要不是我收到消息时正看到你趴在课桌上睡觉，我都打算找尤兰戴尔报案了。
天啊！
对啊，
天哪！昨晚你去哪儿了？电话也不接，短信也不回。
Alright, can't read. The words are so heavily censored.
我出去跑步了呀，因为天气很好，适合奔跑。
Kiana，昨天傍晚下过雨，满地都是积水。
Bronya 闻到了说谎的味道，但不明白 Kiana 为什么要那样做。因为大姨妈还在这里呀，总不能说出我也溜进了办公室吧？
对呀，Kiana，为什么不直接跟大家说明你去了哪里呢？
那个，我其实去了餐厅。Kiana，昨天聚餐是由牙医长烧的，你可要想清楚了再回答。我才不是为了逃避聚餐，我最喜欢牙医做的饭了。我只是去打工。没错，因为零花钱不够。你们也知道，为了送妈妈最难忘的学员庆典礼物，我可是做了很多的准备呢。
Bronya and May exchange glances, seeming to accept her explanation.
唉，这种事情可以直接告诉我们，毫不解释就直接爽约，牙医可是着急到一夜没睡。
不管怎么说，Kiana 没有出事就是最好的结果。
我觉得Kiana既然没有遵守约定，那理应接受一些惩罚。
的确如此。
什么方案？大姨妈 ，Bronya， 你们不要过来呀！
After a clear chime, Kiana's finger finally lifted from the red button on the screen.
好啦，
What?
这样一来 ，Kiana 就算是参与寻找爱神使者的抽签了。
总是独立行动可不好。一起来给学员特别策划的庆典预热互动添砖加瓦吧。
那个大姨妈，预热活动真的要以这个为主题吗？万一爱神使者不存在？
当然不会了，我可是亲身见证了他的神奇。怎么，你不相信吗？
因为那个人是我啊。又或者，你想啊，或许爱神使者并不想现身，只是，比如这次，他只是想让摔碎。
关于这个，为了提高成功率， 我会和学园的代表陪同众签者一起去找爱神使者。至于红母之心的事，我才不会原谅始作俑者，一定会好好把这件事记在心里。毕竟我要让那个1周前摔碎红母之心的家伙记住，特丽莎以后收拾事件的时候，一定要先把贵重的物品收好。
It was herself, okay. Like, yeah, the writing, they intentionally make some stuff like misleading, just so that it can sound more fun. But like, I don't know. You're not doing it for me. You know, I just realized that this whole chapter is taking place inside of the forest. Why is that? I just wanted to sneak into the office while no one was around and put my gift for mom in the gift box to surprise her. Who would have thought? Not only did I accidentally break the gift, but I also left behind a pattern knocked down by the rain. Now I have no choice but to embark on this fruitless journey. Kiana, you really are an idiot. Yes, you are. Kiana, auntie, what you want? Honestly, daydreaming again. I say we need to move forward quickly. We must get out of the woods before nightfall. Oh, okay. She took a step to the side, revealing a wooden sign covered in vines. Real location in the labyrinth and the messenger of love. I read about this game on the forum. It's an RPG that happens to have pathfinding as its core gameplay. I heard that to simulate an authentic experience, all the maps in the game were recreated one-one from real locations. Never expected this forest to be the base for the final stage. No wonder these paths feel familiar. We follow the game's completion route, we might find the exit quickly. Okay. RPG. You know, speaking of RPG, sometimes I wonder, for games like Honkai Impact, does this count as RPG? You're not really role-playing as any characters at all. The story kinda goes on its own. But for games like Genshin Impact, I guess those count as a role-playing, since you do play the role as the traveler, even though you get to use the swap character mechanic and all that. But canonically speaking, you are still traveler. But yeah, somehow I don't think Honkai Impact counts as an RPG. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not talking about those JRPG kind of RPG. I'm talking about just role-playing game RPG. A lot of the gaming terms that we know nowadays, is like the meaning has shifted so much. When you talk about RPG, you probably think of, I don't know, those JRPGs or like whatever come to your minds. But the actual meaning of it is just role-playing game. So like any games that requires you to role-play as a certain character is a role-playing game. They are RPG. So like, yeah, I don't know, man. Gaming kind of like, what's that word? Generalize a lot of like weird usage of terms. Like it's slowly transforming into its new language, its own language. I heard there's a mage character in the game that'd be perfect for Auntie. It's called Overseer. Is she not an overseer in this universe? Oh, as if responding to Teresa's call, numerous dark shadows suddenly emerge. Okay. Ooh. I think we got a healer.
Kiana, 出击！
Flash. She can heal 3 Fiesta Emissary on screen. After reaching level 3, she can heal all Fiesta Emissary on the field simultaneously. Every 10 seconds, she will restore a large amount of HP to the Fiesta Emissary with the lowest HP percentage. Okay.
我一定会保护你的。
Upgrade. Team level increase number of units deployed. Drag this button for a break.
Kiana, 出击！
Okay.
女武神牙医参上。
Kiana, 出击！
女武神牙医参上。
Kiana, 出击！
女武神牙医参上。
Plant versus zombie with level. This kind of makes me wonder though. Plant vs Zombie has like quite a lot of installment, right? Does any of the sequel actually has a level up system? I wonder how that's going to feel.
Kiana, 出击！
Like, would it be fun? I have no idea, but like personally though, for games like this, I would prefer them not having a level up system mid-game. Like that would be so annoying, leveling up.
Kiana, 出击！
Okay. Okay, level 3. Now she can heal everyone, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
刚跟尼鲁 ，fire！
Yang Kenilu. If you spot a super strong dark magic beast, Sik leave it to me. So Sik is the like the generalized term for all of these monsters that spawn in the forest now. Why call them Sik? What's Sik? Oh, I'm now the strongest warrior of Saint Freya Adventure Squad. Okay. I mean, she kinda is. Just like the 60 we encountered earlier, it's hard to tell if other dangers are lurking in this jungle. For example, she casually pointed at the vines climbing the tree nearby. Who knows if those vines are traps set up by the devs? There's a devs here? Kiana didn't answer immediately but walked straight to a vine instead. Those vines look thin, slippery and flimsy. There's no way they could be traps. Look, if I step on them, likely they'll go snap and break in half. In an instant, the trampled Vines tightly wrap around Kiana's ankle, yanking her upward. No! What? Cutscene? Tentacles? Okay, similar. Been a while since we last see a fan service in this game. Yeah, it's really been a while. Nice angle though. Nice angle by the way.
别乱动，天哪！我们来想办法。
Ooh, look at that belly button. Belly button.
等一下，布罗尼，我突然想到了一个点子。现在是非常
Hang on a second.
营救冒险者环节。
The shoes? Really? Kiana has been going around the forest wearing this? Not even wearing a Crocs. Wow. How even? Well, I guess better than heels, but still. Guys, please don't explore the forest but while only wearing a slippers.
这都什么时候了，天哪！
I don't think that's a good idea.
是啊，圣弗雷亚冒险队已经是过去时了，所以布罗尼亚宣布，圣弗雷亚冒险队正式改名为拯救提安娜小队。我不是这个意思啊。一般来说，在角色扮演游戏里遇到这样的情况，主角都能激发身体内的潜能，释放前所未有的力量。
我明白布罗尼亚的意思。
牙医，就让我体验一下那个嘛，永不放弃，想尽办法的冒险者大营救。
好吧，不过安全起见，我们这……
为什么牙医你也跟着他们胡闹啊？
接下来我会拖住布罗尼亚的脚，将你抛向空中，去将提安娜解救下来。
啊，不愧是牙医，立刻就想到了连学院长都会觉得靠谱的方案。我没有觉得，圣弗雷亚什么时候教过这个？为什么布罗尼亚已经退到30米开外准备起跑了？天哪！待会儿要紧紧地抓住布罗尼亚。牙医，
那就认真的来吧。
牙医，你的力量，布罗尼亚感受到了。
What the fuck are they doing? What?
去吧，布罗尼亚！你们到底在热血什么啊？布罗尼亚！都怪我，没有抓住布罗尼亚。哼，打算用哭腔唤起布罗尼亚的斗志吗？笨蛋提安娜，你说的对，最重要的东西，布罗尼亚一定会牢牢抓住。藤蔓都被布罗尼亚拦腰扯下去了。
在没握住对方的手之后，立刻做出决断。难道布罗尼亚打算借此把
学院长，请先远离这里。哎，为什么感觉自己已经融入这种氛围了？接下来，布罗尼亚会向你展示全部的力量。那个姿态，难道布罗尼亚打算？等一下！再见，提安娜。
With a thud, Kiana fell from the vines and landed on her bottom. They finally discovered that Kiana had somehow already freed herself from the vines. She had been tightly gripping the vines, pretending to be bound until now, when she finally ran out of strength and fell to the ground.
哎呀，这藤条怎么这么滑，抓都抓不住。
Yeah, seriously, what was all that for?
自己救了。
You see, this is the kind of like very similar to the style of writing that I mentioned just now about the stories of games from back in those days. It made no sense. It's really just for the fun. Like, I kind of miss those good old days. I mean, I won't say the story is like that great to the point that everyone has to enjoy them, but like, there's just something about it that's like just so charming. I don't know how to explain this. I really don't know. I don't find them as fun as back in those days anymore. Probably because of the influence of all the gacha games that we've played so far. But I still think it's a good thing to like a good change in the pace. Like changing in the refreshing air to breathe in. Yeah, kind of something like that. Not something I needed, but it's a welcome change, something like that. I don't know how to say this, but yeah.
Kiana，也不全是我的错嘛，都怪那个做陷阱的家伙，也不选一个好疼嘛。
好疼啊！
圣弗雷亚冒险队，选一根特别好的藤蔓，把提安娜重新吊起来认错。可爱的魔法师德丽莎主教批准了。啊！不要吧，大姨
妈！Yeah, the vibe of these stories. Oh, we're going to get Sushang's next after this. Have you figured out what you want to say? Or would you prefer if I hung you up again? It advises that when you are prepared, it won't just be a trip and fall. You might have to spend the rest of the journey in the hospital. Unfortunately, inviting the messenger of love to the fiesta is set in stone, and the special event announcement has already been published. Haven't you seen the pinned announcement on the school forum? After learning that Messenger of Love would attend the fiesta, many people from outside the school wanted to come see her in person. So the principal organized a spreading love check-in event. Okay. You know, MC in stories are like one of the saddest existence to ever exist in that story, because for most of the time they don't even want to take part in, but they just kind of like got forced into it like a lot of times. I'm not sure whether you guys noticed that too, but literally every story, the main protagonist never wanted to do all of those things that they did. I mean, like, sure, from the viewer perspective, those are like fun, you know, like it's happy, it's funny, so you had like a fun time watching all of that unfold. But if you try to change your perspective to that MC, how dare they force all of that shit upon me, is what you're going to feel. Like, yeah, I don't know, man, it kind of doesn't work as a self-insert. As long as the actions of those checking in are actually helpful, I'll give them free ticket to the fiesta. Just as they were speaking, the ground suddenly began to shake violently. Before she could react, over a dozen of monsters suddenly burst out. Okay, more. Obtain new prep equipment, Holala bomb. Holala bomb, okay. Holala bomb. Okay. Now we got a bomb. Yay! I love bombing the innocent crowds.
出击！我一定会保护你的。铁们，出击！铁们，出击！
生涯1参上。
Kiana，出击！
Eh? Oh. Not enough slots, okay.
女武生涯1参上。
Kiana，出击！
女武生涯1参上。女武生涯1参上。
Another level.
女武生涯1
Okay.
参上。
It's a little annoying that you need to spend some of this resource just to upgrade and deploy more units. And then after deploying, you also need to like make sure to level up some of these units so that they are stronger enough to like take care of their opponents. And yeah, this is annoying. Bearable kind of annoyance though, so I guess I'm fine for now, but eh. Oh, boy, that's a lot of them. Bye. Okay, we're saying out the last two. Even that fast, this is still so slow. I feel like they could raise the speed so that it's not just like double the speed, but like quadruple it. If they make it four times faster, I think it will still like play out very fine. Bye bye. The sound of the bullet pallet, you know, it kind of reminds me of rain, like the rain sound that you hear when it drops on like some leaves or something. Oh wait, that was not the final wave? Oh, okay. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. The monster fled in all directions, stirring up fallen leaves that drifted down to cover a person lying face down and spread eagles on the ground with only a few strands of hair visible. Who's that? Sushang? The girl slowly gathered around and poked the person lying on the ground with tree branches, but there was no response. She was riding on a charging monster when a branch knocked her off. She did several backflips in the air before crashing hard onto the ground. Wow. That sounds painful actually. Crashing while backflipping sounds very painful in my eyes. Like, imagine you're standing on two and then you decided to do a backflip, and then you bend your waist, and then you apply the force on your leg, and then you jump, and then you spin, and then you mess up the landing. And when you mess up the landing, accident can happen. Like you can break your neck, You can break your waist, you can break your hand, you can break your ankle, you can break your literally everything. Because your whole body is like rotating, you know. I don't know, man. Sounds scary to me. There are times where I'm interested in trying out a backflip myself, but like, just thinking about the accident that might occur, I'm scared. Can anyone here do a backflip? If you can do a backflip, I don't know, say hi. The girl quickly brushed aside the leaves to pull out the person buried beneath. Oh, it is Sushang. You're doing a backflip with such outfit? Are you serious? This is the kind of outfit you wear to attend the balls. Damn girl. The girl spat out all the broken leaves in her mouth and peeled off the dried grass stuck to her eyelids. Suddenly realizing such behavior was improper, she hastily cupped her fist. Oh, it's you? This disheveled girl buried in a pile of dead leaves turned out to be Li Shushang, who had celebrated the spring festival with them in Shenzhou town. Spring festival in Shenzhou? Which event was that again? It's been too long. Yeah, somehow in comparison, you know, you just look at the two of them. I am not sure it's because of this hoodie or Kiana's head really feels like it's a little bit like bigger in comparison to Sushang's head. Like, I don't know. When I'm comparing them like side by side like this, it kind of feels like Kiana has a bigger head than Sushang's boob. Like, what the heck? Let me show you. Basically, I brought the first aid kit with me. Sushang rolled out her sleeve, revealing not only scraps but also several marks left by strapping vines. So that's why there were vine traps in the forest. Oh, Sushang's the one who plays the traps. Okay. I'm searching for the messenger of love who dispels bad luck. Okay. The reason behind it is a bit complicated to explain. Do you happen to know a girl by named Susanna? She's also a student at St. Freya with bright blonde hair and very cheerful personality. Susanna just wants to gain experience through work. I kind of remember this setting in one of those events, but I don't remember which one. Like, there was one where Susanna was kind of like in a universe that is similar to this, and then she's also like a part-timer and also a student to St. Freya, and then she was like helping out Teresa or something. And Teresa was kind of slacking, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't remember the details, but that was a similar event about that. Yeah, see, it's very confusing when it comes to the event story in Honkai Impact. It's really not very important, but at the same time there is like some continuation, like there's continuity in it. You clear this event, and then sometimes later they organize another event which might be a rerun or like a new, completely new event, and they are kind of like connected. But by the time you're doing it, you probably already don't remember it, or you have never experienced the previous event before, so like it just doesn't really matter anymore, like whether you know that they happened or not. But the funniest part though is that even if you have never experienced the past event, you can still kind of enjoy the story for its fun vibe, and that's it. There's just something charming about this kind of this kind of storytelling, this kind of events in general. Limited time events, especially in gacha game, is very hard to do. And if they have their own like separated enjoyable story content, then it would be much more enjoyable, not just for the old players but also new players, I would say. It still feels weird to me though, but yeah, whatever. I guess I've changed. Met her during my travels. At that time she was in low spirits and carelessly fell into a trap I had set. Seeing her struggle, I thought I had caught a young bear. That day after rescuing Susanna from the trap, she said she had had a streak of bad luck lately and had no choice but to seek out a messenger of love to break the streak. Susang took out her phone from her bag. Yeah. Agent Bear. I'm so sorry, fam. I've been having such bad luck lately, and now even my old blog posts have mysteriously disappeared. QAQ. I'm going to find my almighty messenger of love to break this curse. I hope the god of misfortune stop following me around. Should you look for a hacker for this? It's rare to see Susanna talk in such a dejected tone. She must be facing quite a trouble. Yeah, I saw she wasn't doing well at all and was worried she might turn into danger in her day state. I see. Susang hugged her arm anxiously, her furrowed brows indicating that she regretted not accompanying Susanna. Okay, let's go look for her. The last time we did a like Plant vs Zombie like event, I sort of remember it was the summer one, where you get to play around with all the 13 flame chasers, I think. But that was like quite long ago, probably like a years ago, during one of the summer vacation events. Oh, is it because it's summer? That's why they are rerunning a event with a similar mechanics? No, not rerun. I have no idea whether this is a rerun or not. Susanna?
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Ooh, you shoot your sword. And the sword is long.
Kiana, 出击！ Kiana, 出击！
Do the enemies actually get her by stepping on the vine?
Kiana, 出击！
Wow, you can sidestep! What the? You guys saw that? The big guy just sidestep.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Okay, you cannot place any unit around the vine here. Okay.
我一定会保护你的。Kiana, 出击！
Powerful special item has appeared. It's super useful with low chance to appear in each battle. Can level up any fierce type misery. Oh. I thought by level up you mean like actually level up. It's not even a level up. It's just a 1 extra unit EXP.
Kiana, 出击 ！Kiana， 出击！
Now let's save out the bomb for the last one.
女武神牙一参上，女武神牙一参上。
Eh...
Kiana， 出击！ 轮到本姑娘出场了吗？ 轮到本姑娘出场了吗？ Kiana， 出击！
Bomb. Oh wait, that was not the last wave. Ah! That was not the last wave. I think I messed up. Ala, I think I messed up. Bye. Oh, still not the final wave? Okay, sure. Whoa, they're crowding like ants. Oh. My eyes getting blurry. The group continued to venture deeper into the jungle. As they ventured deeper, the surrounding grew quieter, with light completely blocked by the dense canopy, leaving only the gloomy atmosphere unique to thick forest. How thick? Despite seeing this, expression didn't soften at all. Instead, she kept looking around anxiously. For the whole of our last Halloween adventure, you're the only one to stay away from the fun. You're actually really scared of ghosts, aren't you? Suddenly, she felt a hand grasp her shoulder. She barely swallowed back a scream. Nervously turning around, she found Li Shushang standing behind her with a wooden staff, wearing a puzzled expression. Huh? I was just looking at this wood, so smooth and straight. Perfect for making a hiking stick. You sure you're just gonna use that wood for hiking stick? Are you sure about that? Are you really sure you won't use it for other purpose? Alright, I believe you. Come on, man. Imagine you pick up like the perfect stick in the woods and you're just going to use it for hiking stick? What a waste. That is such a waste. If it's me, I can use it for like other more useful purpose. I'll leave it up to your imagination what I'm talking about. I see. To be honest, something feels off about this place. I mean, it's the dark, dense forest, and you can faintly hear this weird. Suddenly, Kiana's voice stopped. She stared straight ahead, her expression showing traces of terror. Kiana remained silent. Her hand trembled as she pointed towards the distant backlit horizon. Ghost. Blinding light pierced through the gaps between the leaves and shone upon 3 eerie figures closing in on the group. Their faces and figures were obscured. The girls could only make out the fangs growing on one of them.
有人过来了，要上了吗？不对，
这个声音总……
当然，这是难得的机会，请吧。
Is that Durandal? I'm not sure this is supposed to be a Team Rocket reference or supposed to be one of those pre-kiosk reference, but okay. Not something I would expect to see from Duranda, but okay, sure. Who's this cat again? Stan? You can stand? Stan can stand? Wow, that's new.
我们把正义之心视作千金难买的超级能量。
That stuttering is so cute.
我们将市民安全视作城市装甲的星际高墙。
这是
忘词了吗？请不要着急，尤兰戴尔大人，我已经把发下来的宣传词全部写在了记录本上。
Slogans. They were paid to do this?
现在的景象比恐怖故事更诡异。
Okay, understandable. If someone is to pay me just so that I can do some embarrassing as fuck stuff, I would do it. I would.
他们两个难道被胁迫了？
找到了，尤兰戴尔大人，您是接这一句，然后这样、那样，再这样，
这样，那样。
Okay.
我们把正义之心视作千金难买的究极能量。我们将市民安全视作城市装甲的星际高墙。绽放吧，和平秩序，向世界展示你的锋芒。碎裂吧，法外狂徒，宇宙不再需要你们的胡闹。只要呼唤我们的名字以及工号。
Call our names and our stuff numbers. Stuff numbers. Alright.
小优0101，小丽塔0301，让治安管理处成为市民的不二领航。
Okay. Okay.
不知道是谁写的宣传词。总之，以后给学院做宣传的时候一定要避开。不会又要重来一遍吧？这句台词
是的，尤兰戴尔大人。对了，这句话，请您尽量贴近史丹可爱但正义的形态，因为之后会有相关的宣传照等您拍摄。
Meow incoming. Meow incoming.
已经考虑到未来的事情了吗？我明白了，丽塔，我会努力完成。喵。
Wait. Let me hear that again. Let me hear that again. Let me hear that again.
喵。
Meow.
喵。喵喵喵喵
Meow. I think I'm starting to see why some of you guys like to make me do the nya. I think I understand now. I see. So that's what you guys have been feeling, huh?
有些疏忽了呢，好像是我漏抄了一句幽兰戴尔大人的台词。天哪，交给你一项任务，待会儿一定要把作词者的名字问出来。
100% is Rita. Okay. Next. Oh, we don't really unlock Rita or Durandal. Okay. 6 boosting tiles. 6 passing through this tile will receive defense boost.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
If you rotate this icon, it kind of looks a little bit like Eggman. Yep. I guess this is fine. If they're going to get strengthened by stepping on this tile, then just block them.
女武神牙医参上。铁们出击！铁们出击！我一定会保护你的。女武神牙医参上。
Okay, we have 2 level 3 Sushang now.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
And
铁们出击！
this one here, place one here, and then another May here. Are they? Oh, okay.
女武神牙医参上。女武神牙医参上。 轮到本姑娘出场了吗？铁们出击！
What? Did we kill the enemies too fast? Oh, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. Oh boy. Yum.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Lately, I really don't feel like I've slept enough. How to fix your sleep schedule? I've been asking this like for 4 years now. Still can't seem to find a solution. In the sense, sleeping is harder than it seems. Yum. Okay. Another level 3. Another one. Okay, we have 4 level 3 Sushang now.
Whee! Whee!
Was that even a need to use the burst thingy? A little rundown. Wait, you were performing all of that shit while wearing this outfit? I don't know, but somehow this is more shameless than, you know, doing it while having a casual outfit. Oh! Hey, what did they? Okay, I have a lot of questions regarding the outfit choice, but it's not important, so I'm just going to save it for myself. Oh, I just heard Madame Teresa started scream in the forest. Even that sound was quite adorable. By the way, why are you all here? We are currently on official duty. Recently, we received many reports of people getting lost in the forest. To prevent more guests from losing their way in the forest, we conduct regular patrols here. What you and Rita were doing earlier didn't look much like patrolling. Yeah, that was not patrolling, that was role-playing. Patrol playing. Does English work like that? I don't know. A performance? Actually, this is a regulation newly established by the Security Bureau, demanding that we treat citizens seeking help in a more friendly manner. Meow. That's why you do the meow. Therefore, we commissioned a professional organization to write promotional copy, hoping citizens would instantly develop deep trust in us. The outcome may have deviated slightly from our original intentions. It might have something to do with the company culture, since the name is just as particular. Intellectual Chicken Co-op Creative Group. The word chicken here, is this company made by Santi? Actually, the company that coordinated with us midway was called Great Wisdom Lobster Creative Group. Though they are a bit small in size. Huh? Great Wisdom Lobster Creative Group. What is the sender address for the final lines? Wealthy's Young Sci-Fi Writers Training House. Welt? It was Welt? The one who made the rundown do the meow? That was Welt? I didn't know you have such king in you. As the rundown and Rita took turns explaining, Teresa seemed to envision a man in the grey coat sitting at his desk, passionately writing what was supposed to be their warm yet formal slogans. Well, anyway, having you all here does make me feel completely safe. Also, but in reality, after we started promoting these slogans, missing person cases haven't decreased. Instead, we receive more complaints about sighting mysterious shadows in the woods. Alright, speaking of missing person, I have a friend. Before she could finish speaking, a bright figure lunged towards her. Oh! Blue Susanna! Okay, this is kinda cute. Not to my liking though. I don't like Susanna with all of this black outfit right here, but the blue is cool. Yeah, I like this blue. Wait, since when Susanna have such outfit? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Uh-oh. The rundown has longer attack interval, but each attack increases her attack speed for a fixed span. After the rundown reach level 3, when that buff stacks 6 times, you automatically assume a special form which greatly increase attack speed and damage for some times.
今天的任务是什么？
Hey. We're using all of them right now, really? Ooh, listen to that sound.
今天的任务是什么？
Sounds like it burns.
女武神牙医，参上。
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？我一定会保护你的。铁们，出击！ 铁们，出击！铁们，出击！
女武神牙医，
Okay.
参上。
铁们，出击！
Okay, level 3 Sushang. And now we unga bunga. As long as something can be placed, you place
轮到
it.
本姑娘出场了吗？
Hello? They're taking forever to spawn. Hello? Moshi mosh. Okay. Kiana.
今天的任务是什么？
Ready?
今天的任务是什么？
Bam. Wow, that. Hang on, what is that? The elephant-looking guy just now. He survived the explosion. What the heck? You can do that?
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Okay. Level 3 main.
牙医，参上。
This, and then another one. Ganganilu. This wait in between the wave is so awkward. But yeah, I have to say though, so far it's been too chill. I'm feeling so sleepy. I don't mind chill event like this, but somehow it's making me feeling very sleepy. Oh, no wonder Shusak-senpai, everything's fine. What? Rita and I had just started our patrol when we found the lost Miss Susanna. We originally planned to have Rita escort her back to the security bureau first and then contact her friend. However, Miss Susanna insisted that she was responsible for gathering firewood. We had to respect her wishes and let her follow us at her own pace while collecting branches. Susan-sama, look, I've gathered a huge bundle of firewood that lasts us days and nights! But these branches are all wet, so they can't be used as firewood directly. How can this be? Alright, since Susanna is the friend you've been looking for, we can proceed with our duties without worry. Following this direction will let you out of the jungle until we meet again. Are you guys leaving already? Yes, there might still be many people lost in the wood. We can't afford to waste too much time. Just how many people is in the woods anyway? How big is that forest? Won't they get lost themselves? Also, by the way, one funny details I just noticed is that the background they are using here. Why is there bamboos in the forest? Or do bamboo usually grows in a forest? Don't you call that something else like bamboo thicket or something? Huh. Yeah, I don't get it. Whatever. Yeah, the problem with reusing assets. 0101 Little Duran, 0301 Little Rita. Oh. Alright. Reliable adult. Okay, that's a weird stage name. Okay. Special 6 flame ball has appeared. Its attack and move speed will increase when it's burning. Theory B has high move speed. Let's use prep equipment, ice cold mixture to deal with this. Oh! Oh! This is just like Kevin from the last summer event. The Kevin bomb. You throw him out and then bam, everything is frozen. And somehow, narratively speaking, it works. That's the funniest part about all of that.
今天的任务是什么？
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
女武神牙医，参上。
Okay, we're going to save this one out.
今天的任务是什么？
女武神牙医参上。
我一定会保护你的。
I. Now we have two type of bombs. Now let's save this first. Okay, better healing.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
今天的任务是什么？今天的任务是什么？
Guys, I apologize beforehand if I accidentally fell asleep. My eyes feeling very heavy right now. I'm going to be very honest. If you're watching this right now, yeah, if I ever fell asleep, comment sorry. I don't think I can control this eepiness.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Gà This is why I prefer action games more. When you're playing action games, you are kinda like... You are expected to pay attention to the game, but at the same time, you are constantly trying to do something. That's the benefit of action games. Like, look at the gameplay mode like this. I mean, sure, it's casual, it's very chill. I do like this kind of like gameplay where you just you know, you focus and then you place your units and then just let them cook. This kind of gameplay is fun, but the downside is that it kind of makes you feel like you're gonna fall asleep. You need to pay attention, but you don't really have the things that you like to work on. You have nothing to work on. My hand is so bored. Special 6/6 glutinous mage. It will throw fireball, creating 3/3 burning area that deals sustained damage. We have the ice cold mixture to extinguish burning area. You can use that to extinguish the burning area? Okay. That's the first time I heard that.
Kiana, 出击！
Yeah. Ganganelu. Hiya. Okay. Final waves. Oh. May was about to die just now. Damn. So the boss monster do kind of hit very hard.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
My mouse issue is happening again, guys. Sometimes, no, more like it's frequently now. It auto clicks by itself.
轮到本姑娘
That's
出
not
场了
very
吗？
nice. Auto clicking mouse is no double clicking. Yeah, the double clicking mouse is not the very
以武
nice.
神牙一参上，
Kiana， 出击
Kiana.
！Kiana， 出击！
今天的任务是什么？
Oh, this one. Oh, stop.
我一定会保护你的。
以武神牙一参上，
今天的任务是什么？
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
以武神牙一参上，
今天的任务是什么？今天的任务是什么？
Okay.
Kiana， 出击！
Level up. Ah, slot full.
今天的任务
Another
是什
one
么？
here. Level up. Okay. Level up. Level up. And level up. Level up. Level up.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
That awkward wait.
《以武神牙一参上，
Kiana， 出击！
Place this one here. We need the Sushang. No, I want the Sushang. Where is another Sushang? Where is Sushang? Slot full. Oh no, one may died.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
There's a bomb here. Okay.
本姑娘出场了吗？
We don't need no more Kiana. And okay. Okay, so even at full slot, you can still place the bomb related items. That's good to know. We don't need Kiana anymore. We still need one May. Okay. Now we only need Sushang, which we might not actually need. The heal is not fast enough to cover up the Tau damage. Okay. Sushang. Okay. Now we chill. Oh, final waves. We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, this and that. Wow. Wow, what the fuck? Swarming like fucking ant. Okay, that wasn't very chill. Around the end there especially. After public safety officer left, everyone gaze focused on Susanna. What's wrong? Everyone's staring at me. This is making me feel self-conscious. Looks like we'll be traveling together from now on. Nice to meet you, Susanna. Huh? Like I mentioned earlier, Kiana and the others are also searching for messenger love. I think if we team up, we can look out for each other. How can it be that you and Kiana have been having bad luck lately too? This is bad, they spread my bad luck to others. I wonder if they chose this outfit for Susanna because they want to show that she has bad luck. Black equals bad luck or something like that. I find that a little bit strange though. Why is it easier to associate black, like the darker color, with bad luck? Like, you know how like sayings like black cat is like bad omens and well, I don't know, when it's Chinese New Year, you need to take away all of the black stuff and like replace them with like red. Like you need everything to be red. Yeah, it's kind of similar to something like that. But why though? Why are the blacks associated with the bad lucks? That's kind of weird, isn't it? We're looking for the messenger of love, only to invite her to a school celebration. However, could you first explain to us what this misfortune is all about? My streak of bad luck only started recently. At first, I just wanted to challenge myself, so I joined the Spreading Love Check-In special event planned by the principal and went to a nursing home. And that's when things took a turn for the worse. Right after we arrived, we encountered damaged pipes, and water supply was cut off for 3 whole days. All the cleaning schedules had to be put on hold. Oh, I trip and fall even when walking on flat grounds. By the time I finally managed to get up, I've already polished the corridor sparkling clean. With your butt? You use your butt to clean the floor? Nice. Imagine the floor smell. I wonder though, like if you actually use your butt to clean the floor, will it actually leave any stink from your butt? I'm not sure, never tried that myself, and I don't think I want to try. If anyone knows the answer, let me know. At the time, I was carrying a basket of cabbages for the elderly lady next door, and when I fell, they rolled all the way from the top floor to the first floor and were completely ruined. But it wasn't all bad news when I opened my door the next day. I found cabbages piled right outside. Hey, could it be that some kind soul felt sorry for your situation and sent you a surprise? Maybe that might have been the case. If the cabbages weren't covered in caterpillars, the bugs crawled into my room through the gap under the door while I was sleeping, and it took days to get rid of all of them. Wow, okay, this is really bad. This isn't a surprise, this is a biohazard, yeah. Moreover, everyone had respiratory issues, the kitchen was on fire, and there were food poisoning. Anyway, after this series of mishaps, we had to call off the charity event. How are you still alive? With all of that shit happening, how are you still alive, Susanna? Did some nasty fellow hold a grudge against you? Is that why they're playing such mean pranks on you? I don't know! What's that? Whatever the reason, I just want to get rid of this foul luck. I don't want to be plagued by misfortune. That's why I need to find a messenger of love and ask for help with breaking this curse of bad luck. I don't care who she is. I'll do anything as long as she can save me from this ill fortune. Are you so sure that the messenger of love is a she? How are you so sure? I mean, we know it's Kiana, but for those who don't know, how do they know? After that, I'll definitely do everything I can to thank her. A loud cough echoed from the dense forest behind them, interrupting Susanna's speech. I already showed my true self. I must say, your sincerity has moved me. My loyal follower, you must be overjoyed. The messenger of love miracle that you've been yearning for is now within your grasp. This is Santi, isn't it? Santi. Santi? Santi? No Santi? Ah, we're entering chapter 2. Yep, is Santi alright? Hi Santi! Been a while. Oh. Oh, you seekers of love, let those feelings buried deep in your heart shine. Come on, let's start with you. Anyway, I'm the messenger of love that all of you have been looking for. Under everyone's skeptical gaze, Santi gesticulated wildly and pressed her thumbs against her chest. If you wish to express your gratitude, you might do so right now. After all, Teresa also happens to be here. Yeah, when you're looking to invite a messenger of love to the fiesta, I happen to be taking a stroll nearby, so I've saved you the trouble of searching any further. So my homo star was restored by you? Back then, I used my 49 days forging fire and iron smelting technique along with the authentic 21 grade iron casting mode, and then proceeded with the 81 rigorous steps. The fuck? Why does this sound like a forging weapon? Oh, you mean that thing isn't a weapon? If it isn't a weapon, why did you give it such a name? Homo Star? Homo Star? A weapon? Ah. Somehow I'm imagining Star Seeker from Kingdom Hearts, that that one keyblade with a huge star and the moon at the top of it. Yeah, if I'm to give Homo Star this name, a design of a weapon, I think I'll give it like somewhat similar looks to that keyblade. Let's just pretend I didn't fix it. What? Santi suddenly raised her hand and pointed at Susanna. All the surprises she needed were created by me. I did so much to help her. Huh? Too many to count. Remember when there was no water and you couldn't clean? You were sighing while gripping your mop. You quick Santi mopped the corridor clean overnight and even applied 2 layers of wax. I see. No wonder. 2 layers of wax? Yeah, it was so shiny that you couldn't even see your reflection. Be honest, weren't you super excited the next day that you dropped your cabbages out of overwhelming joy? Wow, the misunderstanding. I dropped the cabbages because you waxed the floor too much and it got too slippery. Oh, that's impossible. I even replenished a whole bunch of cabbages for you, all carefully selected by myself. Eco-friendly and protein-rich cabbages, and more than enough to feed the old granny's chicken next door. Okay, that explains the worms. Feeding chickens? No way, were those cabbages bought from a feed store? Where else would I get them? Hey, I woke up early and carried my Jingwei around to pick them one by one, and specifically chose cabbages with tons of bugs so the little chicken... Okay, the mystery has been solved. The old lady next door doesn't raise chickens. I was trying to encourage her to raise chickens. It's a once-in-a-century opportunity for poultry farming right now. They'll all grow plump and soft. Look at our Jingwei, so pleasing to the eyes and fluffy to hold. Everyone who sees it will exclaim, "Good chicken!" And then they send them to KFC. No wonder my room was crawling with caterpillar that came from the chicken feed. Ah, what a waste of good chance. I saw you asking for help on your blog. saying things like bugs everywhere, does everyone has a solution, and so on. I had no choice but to get some people to provide suggestions in the comments. Did the sudden influx of data cause the blog to malfunction and delete previous records? Oh yeah, I think they mentioned about this around the start. Oh, you know about that too? The blog site was so poorly made that I had to step in and help Susanna deal with the bugs. I used 2 whole buckets of insecticide for it. 2 whole buckets? Looks like we found the troublemaker responsible for all this bad luck. What troublemaker? I've been doing good deed. Besides, I even tried to... Oh wow. Hey, don't you agree that I've been actively helping Susanna? This is proof that I am messenger of love. Santi has been acting strangely today. Why has she been emphasizing that she's been helping Susanna? And all that about being the messenger of love? Are you pretending to be the messenger of love just so you can attend the fiesta? I thought fiesta is like free? Or am I misunderstanding something here? Hang on. The school rules. Do you know the school rules? Outsiders are not allowed to impersonate Valkyries in any way. Once discovered, they will be permanently banned from entering the school. Huh? Did Fu Hua told her that? I just added it. Sorry, but being the principal lets me do as I please. Oh. I just happened to hear about the student performances at the fiesta. The old timer seems to have signed up for it. I figure since I was passing by, I might as well take a few photos to make fun of. I mean, to document such outstanding campus performances. Okay. I kinda like how she's doing all of this just so that she can like spend time together with the old timer Fu Hua. Santi is cute. Yeah, Santi is really cute. I miss Santi actually appearing in the story. I wonder what she's doing in the main story chapter right now. They have quite a number of the part 1's cast like showing up, but Santi is not one of them as of right now. So a little bit like too bad. I kind of want to see what happened to her because I remember that there was a few chapters in part 1 mentioning some stuff about like Santi is slowly disappearing, like the Salt Lake City incident. So canonically speaking, in the main story at the very least, around that part with the Salt Lake City, Santi is kind of like slowly disappearing and fading away, and Fu Hua is trying to look for some ways to let her stay and like be herself again or something like that. I don't remember whether they found a solution or not, but I kind of want to see they touch on that stuff as well in one of the future chapters. But yeah, let's wait and see. Looking forward to Santi making an appearance again. Would be too sad if she doesn't. Oh. If possible, could you please give her this ticket? I know Santi Senpai has caused me some trouble, but I can tell her intentions were good. Of course, it would be much better if she didn't try to begin with. Huh? Teresa swiftly walked past Santi and handed 3 tickets to Susanna. She exchanged glances with Susanna and Shushang, sharing a smile. Then she turned to look at Santi. Shanti, this might not be pleasant for you, but I'll need Shushang and Susanna to hold on to your ticket for now. You must be joking, I'm not even going the same way as them. Why would you think so? Hey, Shanti Senpai, you have to come back to nursing home with us first. We need to fix all the trouble you caused. After that, we can head to Saint Freya together. The part where she didn't even realize that she did something wrong is the cute part about her. Good thing this is fictional though. If this is in real life, I would actually slap her. Like, imagine some random brats around your neighborhood, like, you know, start doing all of these quote-unquote good deeds just to help you out, but instead it costs you trouble for like almost a week. That's not going to feel great at all. Yeah. If I was Susanna, I might actually consider like just end her right there, right now. But yeah, this is fictional, so like also it's Santi, so yeah, I guess that's fine. My opinion is biased when it comes to Santi. She's cute. I like her. City blessed by messenger of love. Heard that people there often receive help from the messenger of love. It has become quite a popular tourist destination. If it weren't for this in season, I was planning to try my luck there. Hang on, what did I skip? Oh, that's city. City blessed by love messenger. Kiana. Okay. Oh, there's some rocks. What? These are special cracked rocks in stages. When black cracked rocks are broken, the boulder beast will appear. When gold cracked rocks are broken, they'll give you energy crystal. It's like a windfall. If it's a white cracked rock, breaking it won't have any special effects. To break through cracked rocks, you will need the rock crusher. Can store up to 4 charges and is fueled by energy crystal. Why can't we just use bombs? After destroying cracked rocks with the rock crusher, the rock fall progress increase. Oh, the path of falling rocks will be marked. When rocks fall, all Fiesta emissary and 6/6 on the path will take heavy damage. Break 8 rocks to release a rock fall. You can store up to 3 rock falls. Okay.
Kiana, 出击！
女武神牙医参上。
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Slots full already.
Kiana, 出击！我一定会保护你的。
今天的任务是什么？
女武神牙医参上。
今天的任务是什么？
呀！
女武神牙医参上。
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Huge wave of 6-6 approaching. Oh my god, I hope they can chill for a while. I hope they can chill for just for a while.
遗物生涯1，参上。今天的任务是什么？
Hang on.
今天的任务是什么？今天的任务是什么？
I have to say though, I am not very fond of this, the RNG aspect of this gameplay mode, where the, you know, the units that you can summon is like so RNG based, and you have to level them units up. I mean, sure, leveling them up and then stronger, that's nice, but
遗物生涯1，
it's kind
参
of
上。
annoying. If you only have like level 1 units, it's just like not enough. Level 1 unit is just not strong enough.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？天哪，出击！轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Okay, this
遗物
one
生
is
涯1，
here,
参上。
maze here. Special 6-6 Rocky Pad has appeared. When it appears, it will randomly awaken 2 black crack rocks. Okay, we're taking this Kiana away.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
No, don't need this. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Final waves incoming. Okay, and okay, and then this one, and then freeze. Got the Nilu. think that's everything. Okay, we're done. Achoo! A breeze blew by as Kiana rubbed her nose. She then looked up to examine the dazzling buildings lining both sides of the street. Ah, this way too much. There are ribbons and flowers everywhere. Achoo! I'm drowning in fragrance. I can't feel my nose anymore. What did they call that again? Kafuncho. In Japanese, they call it kafuncho. What's that in English? The flower spore or something? Perhaps these are traces left behind by the messenger love. I thought this is a city blessed by the messenger love. Perhaps we'll be the next ones to receive her help. Oh, and the principal dragged you to press the lottery button. You were wailing quite spiritedly. Ah, somebody help! Is it silly this time? Ah, it is silly. Okay. Quick apply and okay. Wow, Silly has come to help! Let's find her! Let's feel her! Feel her? What does that mean?
希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
Silly starts in light Silly form capable of blocking 6-6. After taking fatal damage, she transforms into dark Silly form. Release the rock and destroy the 6-6.
拜托了，另一个我。
Huh? That includes us? We also get destroyed? Dark City does not block 6-6 and will attack passing 6-6. After a fixed span, Dark City will transform back into Light City. Like this also can? Does that mean Silly will never die? Hmm.
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
今天的任务是什么？
Somehow, the part where she won't die also makes sense, lore-wise. I mean, she's the Hershey of Rebirth. Oh.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Okay, let's see how to take care of this.
参上。
天哪！出击！
Big Silly.
希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Okay.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
拜托了，另一个我。
Right.
我一定会保护你的。
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
女武神牙医，参上。
18. glowing piggy appears in charging state, increases defense and move speed. The charging state ends when it's slowed or blocked.
拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
The rolling the ball mechanic feels kind of fun. I'm gonna lie.
刚跟你撸 ，fire！
嘿嘿。Playing with balls. Oh my god. I'm still feeling so damn sleepy right
另一个
now.
我。希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
今天的任务是什么？
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
今天的任务是什么？
Okay, level 3 Teresa.
Kiana，出击！
今天的任务是什么？
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拜托了，另一个我。
The run down,
拜
the
托了，
run
另一个
down,
我。
the run down.
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Yeah. Oh, what the? Wait a second.
轮到本姑娘出场
Since
了吗
when？ they break through the defense?
今天的任务是什么？
Okay, all the ceilings are high enough level now.
拜托了，另一个我。
Okay.
拥抱你的力量吧，
Find your way.
希尔。
Ah. Hmm.
拜托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。
Okay, all the Sushang is now level 2.
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔，你的力量吧，希尔。
Okay, it worked. Oh yeah, I forgot about the boulder. The stage mechanic where you can use the boulder after destroying 8 boulders is kind of weird. Like, is that the only way for you to charge up that the usage? These monsters have been appearing around lately, and even in the city all this time. All of you appeared at a great time. I would have been at a loss if I had to face them alone. You still have your Dark Silly though. She was working part-time. Oh, okay. Scratch her forehead sheepishly as she explained everything to Siri. Also looking for messenger of love. Is the city blessed by the messenger of love and most travelers come here for her? This was just an ordinary unknown little town. At some point, people began to notice that someone was always quietly helping them. As the legend of the messenger of love grew, this place came to be known as a place blessed by the messenger of love. Thanks to this legend, the small town gradually prospered and more people started visiting. Okay. Oh. Damn. To welcome travelers from afar and express gratitude to the messenger of love, everyone has decorated the town with colorful ribbons and flower petals, but until now no one has seen her true face. So it's just a tourist trap. It's all fluff, just like your Fiesta ads. Yeah, even though we never met the messenger of love, I went ahead and confidently told Huh? I went ahead and confidently told everyone that we definitely invite her as a guest. I feel like this is a mistranslation here, but oh well. You went ahead, 应该是讲. Yeah, 应该. Hang on. Oh my god. I'm slowly shifting back to Chinese now. Oh fuck, I'm too sleepy for this. Weird though. I did have like a few hours of sleep though before today's stream. I wonder why. I'm feeling the dying right now. Seeing Teresa's expression growing darker by the second, Kiana paused and silently swallowed the words she hadn't finished saying. Yes, that's right. I'm just a terrible principal who make unrealistic promises. So to ensure that the invitation of a special guest won't be an empty promise, you'll have to stay motivated and do your best from here on out. After all, you're the special representative responsible for inviting the messenger of love. You will want to see the disappointed looks from me and everyone the same Freya, would you? Damn, Teresa's such a bad auntie here. Like, oh come on, don't just suddenly like started advertising about an event when you don't even have the special guest ready. At least get a confirmation from the special guest first, ma. Ayo, that's not how you do special event. This is straight up just scamming. What we're looking at, if you actually think about it, Teresa is literally scamming the crowd. I mean, it's fine to be hopeful and, you know, having some ideals, but like, she's just scamming, man. Way to press all the wrong buttons. For this time alone, I would say Kiana's not the one at fault here. Yeah, I don't think Kiana is at fault here. Teresa should not have done that. Like, why would you make unrealistic promises like this? When, like, you know, if nothing is ever confirmed, why would you even start advertising about it already? I've seen a lot of bad stuff happening around the even in the VTuber communities actually. Like people just like things like this where you make empty promises can actually start like some kind of controversy among the other, like especially if it's involved the other parties. Like you tell your like I've seen like some incident like this happen before where like someone just go around and spreading words that this other VTuber is going to join them for a collab or something like that when they did not make any promise or whatsoever. No, not collab. Something about friend, I think. Like they did like a collab or something, and then they just kind of assume that the other parties is also friend with them, and then they kind of like get it a little bit too comfortable, and then the bad stuff happens. I forgot about the details though, but yeah, it's not nice. I don't know, but I really don't think that Kiana is the one at fault here. May, I'm seriously worried about the fiesta here, so stop laughing at me, will you? Take your time, I'll help you look for her. If you don't mind, let me help you look for her too. I'd really like to thank her myself too. Why though? Yeah, I have to say, despite the nostalgic feeling I'm getting from the writing here, did Teresa just flashed? What was that? What was that? So Sealy, you also encountered the messenger of love. The aroma of coffee and desserts, deserts wafted to every corner of the room, making it impossible not to relax. Don't make me relax anymore. I'm going to fall asleep. We also have the new red velvet cake that I came out with. Would you like to try it? Oh. You mentioned receiving help from the messenger of love. What exactly happened? Faced with everyone's eager gaze, Cindy smiled shyly. To be honest, I'm not really sure if that person who silently helped me was really the legendary messenger of love. Ever since this place became a popular tourist destination, we've been getting more customers at the shop. With only the store owner and me working here, we're often busy till late. Until one day when I came to the store early in the morning to prepare for the day, I found that all the unfinished tasks at hand had been completed. The store had been cleaned, the ingredients were all prepared, and even the accounts were meticulously calculated. Aww. I asked the store owner, but she had no clue either. Would be funny if it turns out to be just Dark Silly, like working on all that stuff while she's sleeping. One thing about double personality is that when one personality falls asleep, the other one could actually take control. I heard that's how it works, but I don't know. Someone finishes my task for me every day. It seems like the messenger of love is taking special care of me. It would be nice if the messenger of love could complete my homework for me too. But this situation feels kind of familiar, Auntie. Don't tell me this is another one of your helping others and spreading love project like what happened with Santi. 8 projects? Have you seen that messenger of love, or do you have any clues about her? Just like the silent and capable snail maiden from stories. What's a snail maiden? Oh. Okay, snail maiden. See, this story make it clear that she should be close by. I'll start by asking the residents around here. Someone must have seen her before. Why would that lead to combat? Huh? Let's ask around the neighborhood and then enter combats. Joe Spider, when defeated, it will leave behind a cracked rock that spawns sick. After a certain number of attacks, Alinivas gain a hit shield, which is particularly effective against slow attacking 6-6. Guess we can just drop her here.
没问题。轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Was there ever a mention about how many enemies can the tank units like block? I feel like they have no mention about this. Maybe it doesn't matter.
以武神牙医参上。
该我上场了吗？没问题。轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Okay, this time we are not going to go for Kiana, but instead.
希尔也想和大家一起战斗。希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
Oh boy, it's going to be a mix and match.
今天的任务是什么？
拜托了，另一个我。
今天的任务是什么？
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？该我上场了吗？没问题。拥抱你的力量吧，另一个我。
拥抱你的力量吧。Hug yourself, Shiri.
我一定会保护你的。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拜托了，另一个我。
Okay, let's summon the rock.
另一个我。
Nice.
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，
今天的任务是什么？
希尔。希尔也想和大家一起战斗。 拜托了，另一个我。轮到本姑娘出场了吗？轮到本姑娘出场了吗？拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
2 more units, please. Who else can we place?
拜托了，另一个我。
I want to place until run down here.
拜托了，另一个我。
And where's the run
拥抱
down?
你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Okay.
今天的任务是什么？
拜托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。
One more. Please, one more.
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
拥抱你的力量吧。
拜托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。
Wrong town.
拥抱你的力量吧，
OK
希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Someone died. Hang on, who died? Oh.
该我上场了吗？没问题。
以武神牙医参上。今天的任务是什么？
拜托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希
Yeah,
尔。
the RNG aspect of this game, man.
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
I I don't like how you have to wait so hard just to get one copy of a unit. Even though this is a fun game mode, but the RNG is so bad.
拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
The pink hair died again so fast.
拥抱你的力量吧，
Why so
希尔。
fast?
女武神牙医参上。
拜托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的
We
力
actually
量
had
吧，
a goal right now.
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拜托了，另一个我。
Oh, okay, that is the final. Okay. Eh. Hey, I knew it when we get serious. No monsters stand a chance against us. Long life the vodka girls. You know, now that I think about it, they call themselves vodka girls, but I don't think they can drink vodka, can they? Hurrah! Hey, wasn't I the one fighting that monster just now? That's true, but we played an important role too. We were cheering for you all the way, Kiana. Okay. Yeah, in our hearts. We were just taking a casual stroll. And then you just casually stroll to the next town. Of course, the vodka girls would journey across the stars and seas. We totally weren't sneaking off to the city blessed by the messenger of love for some weekend fun. Oh. I have something to ask you. Have you seen this mysterious nail maiden who helped Seely? Kiana recounted the whole incident to Nivea's sister. The two looked at each other and shook their head in unison. Nope. Are looking for someone to perform in Snail Maiden? Give the lead roles to us. You hear that? The messenger of love must have granted our wish. The Vodka Girls is about to go worldwide with our performance. Okay. Since we have oh my god, it's been too long. I forgot what even is her name. What is her name again? Olenyevas is the family name. What's her? Oh boy. Alright, my brain already stopped function. Never mind, I give up. I give up. Oh, Bronya is joining this time. Alright. What the heck is this? Symbiotic plankton. When defeated, it will spawn 4 small symbiotic plankton when we end. Bronya's attack deal AoE damage, making handling small symbiotic plankton a breeze. Use active skill.
Fire!
You can even shoot outside of a placeable tiles. These tiles with arrows are direction changing tiles for 6-6. When the 6-6 passes over them, it will move in the direction indicated by the tile.
Wow。Bronya 到达配置地点。
Bronya's range is long.
该我上场了吗？没问题。希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
Oh wait, maybe we shouldn't have placed the CD here.
Fire! 希尔也想和大家一起战斗。该我上场了吗？没问题。
Okay. They're here.
拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拜托了，另一个我。Fire！
今天的任务是什么？
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。该我上场了吗？没问题。拜托了，另一个我。
Okay.
罗尼亚
Place
到达
another
配置地
Bronya.
点。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。希尔也想和大家一起战斗。拜托了，另一个我。Fire！ 拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
This card right here. And we use it on Silly. And then
拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。Fire！ 拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Okay, level 3 Silly.
今天的任务是什么？
拜托了，另一个我。
Level 3 Bronya, we have 3 of them now. Nice.
铁们，出击！拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拜托了，另一个我。
Oh my god.
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Oh boy, that's a lot.
Bye
Bye bye. 拜拜。
刚跟你撸
We don't need another heal.
fire，拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
This is the last one. Somehow it sucks. Without Sushang in the team, it kind of just become worse. That auto aim that also works on enemies from different lane is very helpful. Have you seen someone helping out at the cafe? Well, thanks anyway. That was the last neighbor. As expected, no one has seen this mysterious helper. I wonder if May and the others had any luck. We've investigated everyone who might have leads, the shop owners nearby, the night shift guards, even Rosalia and Lilia. Ah, Rosalia, Lilia, right. Rosalia. So hard to remember names now. According to the neighbors, except for CD and the cafe owner who's on a work trip, no one has come to the cafe during its closing hours. Nah, that was the other Sealy. If this method doesn't work out, I have other ideas. Leave the search to us. As for you, just keep working as usual. Don't let the investigation throw you off. Kiana confidently gestured with a finger while casually scooping up red velvet cake and popping it into her mouth. The next moment, a shocked expression appeared on her face, followed by a fit of coughing. It's too spicy, isn't it? It's too spicy, isn't it? And so the cafe continued its normal operations following Kiana's instruction. The group spent a wonderful and leisurely time eating desserts and reading comics. I want to read comics too.
所以 Kiana， 这就是你说的办法。哼哼，怎么样？你似乎忘了考虑一件事，这叫条件越艰苦，收获越丰厚。好了好了，那 Kiana， 你抓住的是我的头发。抱歉抱歉，嘘，安静。
Early footsteps approached and someone sat down at Seely's workplace.
是希尔。
The girl's unexpected return certainly caught them by surprise. Kiana felt somewhat regretful for not fully revealing her plans to Seely, also that she could have some time to relax. Oh well, yeah. The mystery was really just that simple.
什么嘛！既然希尔在这里，那位神秘的爱神使者肯定不会出现了。等一下，我们看，情况好像有些不对劲。
I think she's writing something. Wait, is she calculating bills?
可是按照希尔的说法，这些不是爱神使者替他完成的吗？真烦人！啊，他发现我们了。希尔的心情好
烦人，烦人！明明是看不得那家伙磨磨蹭蹭的样子，才打算替他工作的，结果替他完成工作之后，店里的客人反而越来越多，连姐姐大人都来凑热闹，这样下去不是没完没了了吗？哼，说什么爱神使者，真是可笑！我们之间才不需要什么使者，谁会相信那种幼稚的东西？没错，
我们才不会相信呢。
This is such a chun behavior. Aside from Sandy, I would say that, yeah, the Dark Sealy is also my favorite.
幼稚鬼，统统都是幼稚鬼。奇怪，希儿好像知道爱神使者的隐情，可他究竟是怎么了？
So in this universe, they don't know that she has a split personality yet.
那个牙医不让去看，不等等，
再等等吧，看看希尔接下来还会说什么吧。
可是我没关系，Kiana，我知道你很急，但你先别急，真相已经触手可得了。不行了，我的腿好酸，快要坚持不下去了。Kiana，这样下去我也藏不住了，你怎么不早说？那你们都是给我说话的机会啊！不行！什么声音？难道是爱神使者？
Sealy whip her head around, only to find Kiana lying on the ground. The latter wave at her awkwardly.
希尔，在这里遇到 Kiana、牙医，还有 Bronya 姐姐，你们这是在做什么？也没做什么，只不过看你一个人一边工作，一边自言自语了好几个小时而已。什么意思？
Okay. I have to say though, this mystery is like kinda disappointing, but understandable. Why are you staring at me? The cafe was quiet and peaceful after closing. The setting sun gently shone in through the window screens, engulfing everyone's expression in a dim glow. Sadie sat stiffly under the gaze of Kiana and the others, feeling utterly uneasy. She straightened up, seemingly about to cross her arms, but then thought of something and quietly lowered them again. One thing I really enjoy seeing in the part 1 story is whenever they have Sealy involved, and the Dark Sealy is trying to, you know, impersonate the other Sealy, and then I don't know, something just very cute about that. Sealy's tone sounded somewhat unfamiliar, as if she had deliberately lowered her voice and made it gruff. You're the messenger of love whom you've been searching for all along, aren't you? She gestured to Kiana, who then brought out several slices of red velvet cake. Cindy certainly made this cake. Is there a problem with them? Who will make a cake that tastes like ghost peppers? Why would you put ghost pepper in freaking cake? Stop. Does spicy cake even taste good? I never gave that a try before. Was that even a cake that is made out of chili? Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it sold anywhere before. But I imagine that would be weird. I don't think cake and chilies mix well. But who knows? Culinary is weird anyway. Maybe we can give that a try one day. What, are you dissatisfied with this ultra special flavor? Want me to spice things up a little bit more? Sadie glared blazingly at Kiana, but quickly caught herself and sheepishly averted her gaze. Just then the cafe door was shoved open and Teresa strode in. Got the stuff. Ignoring CD's obvious discomfort, she sat down at the table and took out a stack of receipts. These are the receipt procurement records for the cafe. I had to turn around. Flour, eggs, various baking ingredients, and ghost peppers. Coincidentally, Celie happens to be in charge of procuring ingredients. When you let your personality slips out too much. Upon hearing this remark, Celie slammed her hands on the table and stood up abruptly, the force of her action nearly toppling the table. Suddenly, the organized stack of recipes scattered everywhere in utter chaos. Now that I mention it at school, Celie's desk is always kept spotlessly clean, and sometimes there's even a dewy fresh flower on it. That was your doing too, wasn't it? Okay. I wonder, man, like, if there's actually someone with like a split personality trying to help the other personality, you know, like, from the eye of the others, doesn't that feels like it's just normal? Like, how to say, the one who's experiencing it, the one with the double personality, they will be like so confused because like everything is just done without them realizing that they are the one who's been doing it. Like it kind of reminds me of Layla from Genshin. Like there's also the other personality that has been like helping out with the thesis writing and all that. I don't know. I feel like it could be a very fun experience. You know, imagine you just wake up and then you're like, wow, all of my homework, all my exam and tests and all that shit is already done. I don't even need to do anything. Wow, that is so happy, man. Like you get to slack off. All you need to do is just fall asleep and then wake up and everything is done for you automatically. That is so nice. I wish I have a double personality that can help me with all of that shit. If I have a second personality, I'll let my second personality be here to do the stream for me while I'm just resting at the back of my mind. That would be so nice. Like right now, my eyes are so heavy. I really need my second personality to help me. It isn't childish to believe in after all the message for the other city. She might prefer finding out that you've been the one silently helping her than meeting an unknown messenger of love. She'll definitely be happier. City remained silent for some time. Bronya's encouraging gaze finally coaxed her into relaxing her tense shoulders. She then turned her head away awkwardly. Mind your own business. Tsundere. Tsundere. That's why we all like tsundere. Rita can reduce the active skill of the Fiesta Emissary within some area. Once she reaches level 3, she gains an active skill that can reset the active skill CD of Fiesta Emissary within herself excluded. Oh.
贝塔，恭候您的指示。
Okay. Okay, we're going to place 2 Rita here, and then.
我一定会保护你的。
Okay, so we are going to, I don't know. Let's just face Kiana like normal.
Kiana, 出击 ！Fire！
And then you run down. Can please you
今
run
天的任
down
务是什
here?
么？
该我上场了吗？没问题。
Rosalia can be here. It should be fine, right? Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, should be able to block.
希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
Ah. Yeah, Silly can stay here. It's fine.
Fire！ Bronya 到达配置地点。
Bronya, and then
Fire！
one shot. Alright, all that's left now is just leveling all of them up.
Fire！
放风时间到了。
Fire！
Wow!
刚跟你撸 ！Fire！
Okay. She's kind of helpful. I mean, Rita's cooldown reset. Yeah, this thing is not bad. So next, let's move this, and then
拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
oh, they look like ants.
拜托了，另一个我。Fire！ 拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
No, don't need to run down anymore.
希尔也想和大家一起战斗。 Fire！ 刚跟你撸 ！Fire！
放风时间到了。
Fire！
放风时间到了。
刚跟尼鲁 fire。
拜托了，另一个我，
So crowded.
拜托了，另一个我，拥抱你的力量吧，希尔，拥抱你的力量吧。
Okay. A few more for this chapter. I never thought that the messenger of love I've been searching for all this time was my other self. Just how much do you lack communication between yourself? I'm pretty sure that in a lot of in a lot of stories, whenever there's like people with double personalities or more personalities, they can somehow like communicate with each other through the mind. Is that not how it works? No, especially this is fictional world, you know. And they did show that Sealy do have this like little mind space that the two of them would can meet up and like talk to each other. So yeah, why didn't they do that? Why didn't they do that? She was just worried about you, but she wouldn't admit it. In the end, she made us go to such lengths. But okay, since they're still sharing the same body, I think I would say that this is kind of like even if this is actually something that happened. Oh, hang on, no, right? But Himeko is still alive. I wanted to say that it's possible that this whole event actually happened somewhere in between, like before the Salt Lake City's event. Like it's somewhere around like part 2's no, somewhere around like part 1's the first few chapters. But nah, we have seen like too many new cars here, and yeah, and Himeko is still alive. Yeah, this is a bubble universe. This is a bubble universe. I don't think. But I kind of like this for this whole part of the event. Their personality stays much more closer to the one in the main stories. Like, yeah, the personality doesn't seem like the kind that you see in their typical other events where like they have literally the same name but like completely different personality sometimes. Whenever that happens, it's confusing as fuck. So yeah, I'm glad they decided to go with like more faithful to original kind of personalities. Ding. The baking cake. There was a distinctly unusual spicy scent mixed in it. 10 times spicy ghost pepper red velvet cake. City has decided to add it to the cafe's new menu. After all, it's something the other me developed. Hopefully more people will come to like it. Spicy dessert. Every time when I heard the word dessert, the first flavor that came into my mind is sweet. So yeah, Having spicy, like spiciness in desert doesn't sound right to me. I don't know. It's like I physically cannot accept it.
该我上场了吗？没问题。
Okay. This time it push around here. Special 6 regulation roll a lot. Move speed slow. Both its attack and HP very high. In the frozen path behind. Where 6 will receive a speed boost and we cannot place Fiesta and Ministry. Talk about trouble. We have the Fire Hydrant. It can deal massive damage to an entire row of 6/6 while throwing Frozen Path. What? Oh, one time use? Oh, that's too bad. Why only one time?
Bronya 到达配置地点。Kiana， 出击！
And then, okay. Level 3. Okay, so the rock is here this time. Nah, silly, we can place here. And then...
希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
Kind of funny how the way Silly works in this gameplay mode is that she will never truly die. Like she dies, but she don't truly die.
拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧。
That kind of means that you don't need to heal for the Sillies. If you can somehow like place a full row of Sillies here, it might actually works very well.
拥抱你的力量吧。
And I'm not going to try that.
我一定会保护你的。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
拥抱你的力量吧。
Bronya 到达配置地点。
Okay. This time we are
拜
on.
托了，另一个我。
Remove this. Remove this. Remove
拜
this.
托了，另一个我。 拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Oh, the rock will not be summoned if there's already a unit at the tower. Okay,
拥抱你的力量吧，
works for me, I guess. Meow, meow, meow.
贝塔，恭候您的指示。
I want to place another Silly here. The way you get to crush them like that is so satisfying. Oh my god. Okay, next we have this and this and... Okay, we're taking away this Kiana. We'll replace with Bronya.
另一个我，
Okay.
拜托了，另一个我。
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。放风时间到了。
拜托了，另一个我。
Where's the fire
拥
piece
抱你的
thingy?
力量吧，希尔。
We kinda need that.
Bronya 到达布置地，另一个我。Fire！
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Fire！ 拜托了，另一个我。
We don't need this. We don't need Rosaria. Okay. Don't need
拥
Rita
抱
for
你的
now.
力量吧，希尔。
Don't need heal. Not a
拜托
CV.
了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。Fire！
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Okay. 4 people, 1 cake. The cake on the table emitted a suspicious spicy aroma. The girl stared at it like it was a time bomb, hesitated to take a bite. The messenger of love recommended flavor is unique. Vibrant colors and stimulating scents. I never expected the messenger of love to fancy such a flavor, and look! Galina. Who's Galina? Aurora? Wow, nice name. The girl looked at each other, but no one made a move. After a while, the long-haired girl in the lead suddenly brightened up. Oh, I get it! She had been lost in thought, but as soon as she spoke, the girls stopped their chatter and looked at her. Their eyes were filled with trust and anticipation. Typo. This must be a test from the messenger of love. Test. Have you ever wondered why the messenger of love would make such a peculiar flavor the store's new recommended dish? Because the messenger of love likes spicy food? Well, that's definitely possible. I believe what's more important is the challenge of such a spicy dish. Challenge? This is a city blessed by the messenger of love. Countless people come seeking her every day, yet only a select few are granted an audience. And we know she's in this cafe. The cake must be the trial she left behind. Only after finishing this super spicy cake and proving our sincerity can we meet the messenger of love. A reasonable guess, as expected of Bella. Okay. Beads of sweat rolled down the girls' faces as time went by with each bite of this dessert. The messenger of love's trial is quite something. How are you all faring? I guess to go on. As long as we can meet her. Why would anyone would just assume that they will get to meet these celebrities, you know? You usually don't get to meet celebrities at all. You just don't. Not to mention that it's something that can be done just by ordering some random menu that just randomly got added to a cafe. Nah, that's not how it works. The work is not that easy. It's not that simple. It's unexpectedly popular for the wrong reason. Yeah. The girl's expressions made silly pause. Their face were tinged with a faint blush from the extent spiciness. Even so, they didn't put down their forks. Okay. All these people are dying from spicy food. They're so weak. So weak! Meanwhile, here I'm craving for samyang, but I'm too poor to even buy them. What is this? World is so unfair. Ha! Also, hi, welcome. Man, I miss samyang. One day, I think I will buy it again. If I can actually afford them. Have you guys ever tried samyang? What do you think about samyang? Not sponsored, by the way. It's been a while since I last ate them, but I don't know. I won't say that the double spicy or like those 5 times spicy or 10 times spicy is like actually worth eating, because like they are spicy, but that's it. What I'm liking is like the carbonara flavors or like the cheese flavor. They are still spicy, even though like less spicier comparing to those like, you know, the one that's promoted as super spicy, but like they have another aroma there, the cheese, the carbonara flavors there that actually help and enhance the spiciness, and I really like that. So yeah, if I got the chance, I will buy it again. I don't know. When will be there next time? These foods are getting expensive by the days. Fucking inflation. I hate inflation. Guys, how do you handle inflation? Do you just earn more money, or do you save up your money so that in the future you can have like more money to purchase something that's like of even higher value? You save money. Yeah, save up your money. You will need them. Oh my god, I'm still feeling so damn heavy in my eyes. Yeah, saving money does have the benefit, especially if those money are like, you know, academic loans. If you are, you know, if you are borrowing money from the government, like, you know, say PTPTN for academic purpose, they also give you some allowance, but don't spend them. Save all of those up. This is an advice for you guys out there who's about to like enter university. If you are someone who's borrowing like you know, academic loans and your results are not the greatest, save up those money. Don't overspend them. Back then, I still needed to spend like quite a lot of those money because I was like studying abroad, kinda abroad. I mean, I'm living in the peninsula, but I was studying in Sarawak there, so like the flight ticket back then was kind of expensive, and I did try to like, after like at one point, when I started to realize that, oh shit, this is not looking good for my money, and then I decided to just cut off all those unnecessary expenses, and one of them is the ticket, the flight ticket to go back home during like holidays. It's just so hard to manage all of those monies. Beware. Alright, anyway. Why the sudden yap about money? If it's too spicy, maybe you should come back another time. This slice is on the house. Even if you love this flavor, it would be terrible if you get a stomachache from it. The girls exchanged glances. Then Bella spoke up hesitantly. And we've already eaten so many super spicy cakes. Isn't it enough for us to pass the trial? How many more slices must we eat before we're worthy of meeting the messenger of love? Huh? Dumb girls. This bunch of dumb girls. This is why never assume, guys. Never assume. If you want to do something, never go in with assumption. Ask first. Unsure about something, you better ask first. If you don't ask and you just go on ahead, you're going to regret halfway there. I mean, that's how I wasted my 4 years or 5 years in my university. Kinda 5 years because of the COVID situation, the lockdown and stuff. Not the fun one. I'm so sorry that I'm like actually so sleepy right now, guys. Yeah, I don't think this is like very entertaining. So if you think that I don't know, you just want to stare at me like being sleepy or whatever, then yeah, I hope at least you found your way of getting entertained. But like yeah, I'm really feeling sorry about this. Like my eye is literally dying right now. I'm having a trouble trying to keep it open just to read the text. Thanks for the cat package though. But yeah, I'm struggling to even keep my eye open to read the text. This is a problem. This really is a problem. It's weird though. Like I did had enough sleep, I think. Yesterday hang on, not yesterday. More like the day. Wait, hang on, it's already the next day. So I guess technically it's now yesterday. Yeah, whatever lah. Yesterday I did sleep like somewhere around like 1 a.m, 2 a.m. No, hang on, not that early. I mean PM. 1 a.m, 2 p.m, somewhere around that time. And then when I wake up today, it's like 7, 8, close to 8. But I don't know why my eyes is like so it's so hard to open. Yada. Drink Blue Mountain Dew. You sponsor me ka? I don't have I don't have Blue Mountain Dew. More like my family don't even drink Mountain Dew. If anything, we even cook Ribena. Like I don't know. That was a weird one. Yeah, you know, this is a very recent thing that happened. Like my mom was like cooking some weird flower petals and stuff. Like I mean, like she also added like sugars and all that to make Ribena. Apparently, that the taste is pretty similar to Ribena, so like she just called it Ribena. But like when you look into the pot of water inside of that, there's like some flower petals and stuff. Like what? I never knew Ribena came from flower petals. I thought they came from grapes. So like, what the fuck was that? I still don't understand what I drank that day. But yeah, it was pretty interesting. Looking at all of those like flower petals looking thingy inside of the water pot that definitely went through some cooking, went through some boiling. Yeah, I didn't know Ribena supposed to be boiled, but okay. It was very weird. And if you guys can even guess like what was the flower petal that was in there, like I don't know, man. I might personally give you a what do I want to give you? I was about to jokingly say that give you a fuck, but nah. Nah, we don't do that here. I'm trying to reduce my dirty jokes. Yeah, that's an effort. That's an attempt to try and reduce those. I'm not sure whether you guys can even tell that. Like, am I doing a great job? Saying no to dirty jokes is kind of tough. Small PP. What? You listening to all of those talk about Ribena and you want to have a big PP? That's kind of weird. Weird kings actually. Anyway, I'm back to the story lah. This is a city blessed by messenger of love. I guess it's only natural that it has all sorts of peculiar legends. Are you also travelers who heard about those legends and come here seeking help? I see. Bella, Aurora, Agata, Kalina. Kalina. I like this name. Of all names, all these 4 names, I like Kalina the best. Like, yeah, Kalina. Only Chinese can understand that. Same Freya, the goose eyes lead up. Let me introduce you to the renowned principal of Saint Freya, Miss Teresa Apocalypse. Despite looking so well, she's actually a reliable adult. The playful commotion eased the tense atmosphere as the girls giggled and looked at Teresa expectantly. Can you take us to meet the messenger of love? Huh? They must have seen the Fiesta ads. How should I explain this? It's been a long time since we last met her and we all miss her dearly.
等等，你是说
哦
你们见过爱神使者的
Shadow
真面目？
voices. Perplexed by Kiana's question, Bella nodded
不
blankly.
但见过，还受过他的照顾。
Eh? But Kiana doesn't remember though.
那时候，我们和最好的朋友发生了争吵，他一气之下从学校跑了出去，直到几天后才被爱神使者送回来。后来我们才知道，他离开学校后身无分文，还迷失了方向。多亏爱神使者的帮助，才能顺利回到学校。他不但收留了我们的朋友，还对他悉心开导。正是因为他的帮助，我们之间的友谊才能修复如初。不
Eh?
过，我们当时可不知道他就是爱神使者啊。
Eh?
直到爱神使者的传说传遍了街头巷尾，我们才意识到，那个人可能是他。听上去真是个很好的人呢。是啊，他温柔开朗，善解人意。如果要用什么词来形容的话，大概是个像
Hair?
母亲一样温暖的人吧。
I'm not sure whether this is supposed to be Hair or Cecilia, but this is triggering some bad memories of part 1.
我倒觉得，更像是充满包容和智慧的老师。
A hint project stigma.
像阳光活泼的姐姐，又或者让人情不自禁、信任依赖的朋友。这些形容词的跨度还真大呀！除此之外，他的名字也很动听啊！你们知道爱神使者的名字？从学校告别的时候，他和我们交换了彼此的姓名 ，Cecilia，
Oh no, it's my mom!
很好听吧？像是微风吹拂过花圃的感觉。呵呵，不但好听，还很熟悉呢。我倒是头一次听说他还有这道身份。你是说，爱神使者是妈妈？
Okay. You know, I just hope that this Cecilia is actually the Cecilia and not the fake Cecilia that we get in the main story. Like, yeah, for those who don't know the context, this will kind of be like a spoiler. So if you don't want spoilers, then I don't know, just click away or something, or mute for a few minutes. So yeah, basically though, what happened is that in the part 1 story, during the Project Stigma segment, there was Prometheus, right? And then there's also Hair, which I keep forgetting about the name that she goes by. But yeah, she's kind of like I don't know, a stigma space that is created kind of for the use of the project by Kevin, I think. And then she has the appearance of Cecilia, which is already dead during one of the Honkai eruption thingy, I believe. It was mentioned in like something about like Kiana's past when she was in the Siberia mission, if I remember correctly, because like it's been too long. Okay, I might be wrong on some of those details, but yeah. Cecilia is dead in the main story, just like Himeko, but I don't know, man. I kind of don't want to expect, so that I don't get too disappointed when we found out that this Cecilia is not the real Cecilia. But I don't know. Should I expect? Should we expect, guys? Do you guys wish this to be Cecilia or not Cecilia?
Kiana, 出击!
Obtain new item Chesso Crystal. What's this? Defeat a Sig that opened that's opened a chest of crystal, and you receive extra energy crystal. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of weird.
Bronya 到达配置地点。
Let's just destroy all of this first, and then
希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
okay, we'll fill out this role with Seely. Uh,
我一定会保护你的。该我上场了吗？没问题。
okay, 3. Do we have Rita? Oh wait, I forgot. This time Rita is not here. Okay, if Rita's not here, then we're going to fill out the back row with Bronya.
Bronya 到达配置地点。希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
It's okay. Oh.
Bronya 到达配置地点。
Okay, level 3. Oh. So placing Seely here doesn't really do much. You kind of just ignore her. That's not nice. Yeah. What's the purpose of having Seely here anyway? Okay lah, whatever.
儿也想和大家一起战
Let's
斗。
play silly here on the arrow instead. Ada.
刚跟你撸 fire，
Ganganilu.
拜托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。希尔也想和大家一起战斗。拜托了，另一个我。
Wasted. Big
拥抱你的力
Rosalia.
量吧，希
Okay.
尔。拜托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。Fire！ 拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Okay, another Kiana. Big Kiana.
刚跟你撸 fire，
Fire!
拜托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Nobody wants to pick up the
拜
chest.
托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。Fire！ Fire！ Fire！
4 shots and they're still alive? How the heck even?
希尔也想和大家一起战斗。拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Okay. Well, I guess that worked. What hobby does Miss Cecilia have? Ah, and trigger. Hang on. Yum. At this point, Kiana could help but feel a bit deflated. The Cecilia depicted by Bella and her companions felt both familiar and strange to her. Cecilia's mannerism and personality were most familiar and recognizable to Kiana, but she was hearing about all these encounters for the first time. Mom never told me about any of this, not about her troubles at work, nor about the people she met or the things she went through. Her work often keeps her away from home, but when she does come back, I'm always the one rambling on and on. Now she's sulking because she got no mom. For most of the time. Hey, hang on a second. Wow. I just realized that her little pants right here, down at the bottom, also has like these big zippers right here. Like I have noticed that there's a zipper on top of the hood, but like on the pants as well. Oh damn! It's like Mavuika's suit. You guys ever heard of the Mavuika's meme about the bodysuit, like, you know, having the zipper from her chest all the way to the back? That one. Yeah, I wonder how, like, what she's gonna do if she ever needs to use the toilet. Unless she doesn't use the toilet at all, she just burn all of those all of the things that's about to come out, everything inside. The moment it comes out, they got burned right away. So yeah, no need to use them. I mean, understandable, although I can't really see how it functions, but yeah, sure, fictional anyway. If she's hiding even this from us, I'll make sure to teach her a lesson. Oh, hi. First cap logs. What first cap logs? He's fine. As long as you don't spam like too much of a caps word, I think it should be fine. Like, should not be triggering the mods for this channel. I don't know. I'm not sure whether it's specific to just like Kick or a Twitch or YouTube, but like I'm pretty sure like 1 or 2 of them actually have like those spam countermeasure or some sort. I have no idea. Whatever. Should you hang out on Twitch? I don't know. Do whatever you guys want. The whole purpose of me doing a stream is for you guys to hang out with me. But apparently a lot of you guys disagree to that. So yeah, I don't know, man. Just do whatever you want. I do notice there's a pattern in people that like to chat on my stream. Y'all just want to talk to the others and not really me, huh? I know what you want. You guys don't want me. You guys don't want to talk to me. You guys just want to talk to the others. You are weird. But it's okay. I'm sleepy anyway, so like, yeah, do whatever you want. I'm still dying. Their such words make Kiana burst into laughter, but okay. No one Twitch don't know. See? You don't even care about me. You only care about want to talk to the others. Say, whatever, man. Whatever. Meanwhile, me here just lonely, feeling sleepy, and all of that. I'm still trying my best, and y'all just be like coming here. Hi, no people respond. Okay, bye. Disappear without saying anything. I'm used to y'all. I'm so used to y'all, man. Y'all are so weird. My viewers are so weird. Why won't you all say a word? Every time you say a word and then disappear because nobody else is here. Every time. Should I cry? Can I cry? This is so sad. Yeah, so sad. And you guys are one of the contribution. How dare you? Why would you stay here? You don't stay here, I can't even lick on you, so like, why? You don't want to get licked? Huh? You don't want to get kissed? Huh? You don't want all of this? If you want them, then talk more. Come and get to know me more. Then maybe I will give you a chance to get to know you more. The relationship doesn't work one way, you know. Okay, like, jokes aside lah. The part about me being sleepy right now is still real though. So yeah, do whatever lah. I don't know, man. I coming into the story like I'm not really expecting much from the story so far. It's just a little like side story about how Kiana, like, you know, going around and like helping people out kinda, but like it's too relaxing and too chill that I don't really know what to feel. Like, I was already sleepy and all of this relaxing mood is making me even more sleepier now. Candidate of the Messenger of Love sounds interesting. Why don't we make that theme of the next Fiesta? Oh, if only everyone thought like Bella, then we wouldn't have to go through all the trouble of inviting the Messenger of Love. What makes you so sure that Auntie Cecilia is the Messenger of Love? Miss Cecilia told us about it. She said if we need help, we can find her at this cafe. As Bella spoke, she handed over a note with the cafe's address written on it. There's a possibility that her mom is secretly spying on her and trying to help. That would be interesting. Isn't it wonderful that fate has brought us here together? No, something's not right. She looks the same, but she feels completely different. Okay, this is not Cecilia. Yeah, this is Miss Stone. Yeah, right, the name is Miss Stone. I only remember the hair part. -5 affinity decreases. What does that mean? If there's a -5 and it decreases, does that mean it's negative, negative, positive, so it becomes like +5 affinity? I'm not sure, but yeah. As she spoke, she pulled out a compact mirror and examined herself thoroughly with a disgruntled look. How exactly am I different from Cecilia? I failed to fool all of you and that diva. Miss Stone's spouse, she was about to speak when Silly peeked out from the kitchen. It's the owner, you're back! Oh, Miss Stone is the owner of this cafe. No wonder she tried to promote. The tropical coffee research was exceedingly fruitful this time. We'll definitely be able to add a few new items to the menu. Okay, so whoever helped was not her mom. Did Cecilia say we could find her at this cafe? Oh wait, it's not the same person, okay. My, who would have thought that even my distant cousin has a talent for causing trouble? Mom doesn't like troubling others at all. She must have told Bella and the others to find you here because she was worried they'd make a wasted trip due to a busy work schedule. To follow her usual work schedule, she should be at the headquarters in Austria right now. Austria? Is Austria equals to Australia, by the way? I still don't know much about a lot of countries, but like sometimes I hear Austria, sometimes I heard Australia, and like, are they actually the same place? I always assume that they are the same place. And I came all the way here for nothing. Feel free to ask if you need any help, just as Cecilia mentioned, I'm equally reliable. Don't know about this game, is this like a VN? Technically, all gacha games that we have been playing are like a VN, so to answer that question, yes. I would say 69% VN. The rest of them is just the gameplay. Yeah, for those out there who is playing gacha games, like playing gacha games and then complain about their storytelling is like very crappy. You're basically experiencing VN. So like, if you don't like VN style, then don't complain about the story sucks, man. Like I mean, I get it. again, you don't like the VN style for storytelling. There are probably like a lot other different way of like conveying stories. Like Kingdom Hearts, for example, they don't use VN style. They have the characters like acting out certain scenes when it matters. But like most gacha games, I would say most, because I'm not sure whether there are some gacha games who doesn't use VN style storytelling at all. But most that I have known, they are all in VN style. Always the kind where like there's a character on the screen, they show some expression and stuff, and then there's text at the bottom with their name on top of it. Like, this is just VN. And it just kind of works with like gacha games, and so far gacha game developers have not really like feeling like wanting to change it to a different style of like storytelling yet. But yeah, most gacha games are just VN. So if you want to play gacha games and you want to enjoy the story, you need to accept the fact that it's going to be VN. If you cannot handle VN, then yeah, don't play it for the story. Play it just for the gameplay or like the gacha or whatever. Like, what I'm trying to say is not for you to hate VN or gacha games or whatever. I mean, you're free to hate them, but the thing is, if you're playing gacha games and you hate it for the VM gameplay, even though you're here for the story, I would say that's kind of like contradictory, because you are playing a gacha game. Like, you should be aware by this point already, with so many gacha games out there, you know, in the current market, that all of the story is going to relay in VN style. So if you cannot handle VN style of storytelling, don't came in here for the story. Just play the game normally, like a casual. Yeah. And like, I'm saying all of this because I've noticed that there's a lot of people who don't get this. There's actually a lot of people who don't get that. Like, yeah, gacha game storytelling is just VN. And then they started hating on it because, like, I would say, even if the storytelling is like one of the best, they would still say that it's shit. Because why? Wall of text that I don't know, maybe they just don't like the story, or maybe they just don't like to read. But I don't know lah. People are weird. Yeah. Actually, if you ask me though, I would say that even Deltarune is like kind of borderline there to the visual novel kind of like you know, in terms of their storytelling. The only difference I would say is that the way they write, the way Toby write the game is like in such a way that it's more like a focus on comedy and less on the lore. Whenever the lore part is dropped, they go all out on it, and I would say 90% of the text that you are reading in Deltarunes are comedy. Maybe that's why a lot of people are actually enjoying them. But there's also a saying about like not Deltarune but Undertale. Like there's someone who had this very famous quote: "Undertale fans don't read," which I do kind of agree with. But I don't know, man. The more I talk about all of this, the more I just want to emphasize on this one point: gamers don't read. So you are free to feel whatever you like, but don't complain too much when the style of the storytelling is not up to your taste, because like, you know, it is just what it is. You can ask them to like improve the story to make the contents like more engaging and stuff, but like, I don't know, I feel like Gacha's story is already like one of the best. It's just kind of bad in terms of telling it, because they're using the visual novel style, you know. Like, they try their best to explain everything to you so that you, the reader, can actually understand them. I applaud the effort, but at the same time though, I also think that that's where they fucked up. Yeah, I also think that's how they fucked up. When the you know, the story is portrayed in such a way that they treat the readers like a dumbass who don't know how to read. So they try to explain everything in full details so that you can understand what is going on. It's just not very fun because there's too much text that you need to go through. But at the same time though, you can't really blame them for that. Too much, you can totally blame them for making the world like so complicated. But I also find that a charm, so like yeah. You know, the more I say, the more I'm like conflicting with myself. So yeah, whatever, just like whatever you like, and enjoy them while it lasts, I guess. You've been forced to play this horse gacha game, lucky you never managed to spend Mala on it. No, if you are forced to play a gacha game, just quit. Really, play something because you want to play the game. If you are forced to play something, just quit. Really, just quit. All of this time I've been like, I've been saying this a lot of time, but play what you enjoy. Don't go into a game and feel forced. If you are feeling like you are forced to do something, you are doing it wrong. You will not have fun playing the whole game. At that point, just quit. Gacha game, for example, is it's the same. If you play the game and you feel like you are forced to do all of those dailies, all of those gacha, the story content and all that, you do not care about them, just quit. Or don't do those parts and just focus on the stuff that you actually care. It's really that simple. If you are forced to do something, then just don't do it. Really, like I'm saying this because like one of the weirdest thing about the community of like say Genshin, for example, is that a lot of people who complain about the game suck, I would say majority of those people who complain the game sucked don't really care about the lore. They are just there for literally just for the like the short animations or whatever that got played during the Archon quest, and then that's it. That's all they care. If that's the case, then I don't think Genshin is for you, because like if you just want to watch that cutscene, they also uploaded it on their YouTube channel, so just follow subscribe to Genshin's official YouTube channel and wait for their updates, and then whenever there's like an animated shop drop in there, you can just like watch them there. Yeah, that's good enough. But like, yeah, those I don't know, man. I really don't know what to say. The people that complain a lot, I feel like a lot of them doesn't really even care about the game that much. I mean, yeah, there are some who actually cares. Like for example, with the recent like new updates, like yeah, there's quite a lot of shitty stuff going on with the new end game mode. Like that game mode is really not meant for free to play players. So like I get it when people are complaining about this unfair treatment to a lot of casual players, because I'm pretty sure a lot of like Genshin players are casuals. But the thing is though, even before that, a lot of issues with the community that happened, it's not because of the people who actually cared about the game, but because of those minority vocal, like the most vocal part of the community, that's like the kind of like the most toxic one. That's just like, you know, whenever there's a little bit problem with the game, they will spread the head fire. They will want to see the game just burn. Like, they really just want the game to die. This happens a lot of time already, and understandable why they would feel that way, because like it does feels kind of stagnant for the game as of right now. we have been like 2 or 3 versions now. We have not seen a new region yet ever since Netland, but I don't know, man. The more I talk about all of this, the more I'm starting to question why is human like this. Yeah, why is human like this? Those who are enjoying the games, they just stay silent most of the time, because like they honestly do not care about all of those controversy stuff that happens. That's why you don't see anyone talk about the good of the game. All you see is just people complaining and complaining and complaining. If you like actually try to look into like Genshin's content creators, a lot of them are complaints. I know that feel too, because like every time when I'm I mean like the feel of like the negativity of the vibe of the space. Every time when I open up YouTube and I try to look up something Genshin related, usually the things that pop up to me is not Genshin's official channel with the shots, their animations that they uploaded. Not any of that. All I see is just like those bunch of creators complaining about Genshin, and that's it. All of them are just shit posting about Genshin, and that's all. It's like after 5 years, people stop posting things that are fun about the game anymore. I mean, sure, people is kind of getting like, what's the word? Kind of bored out of it, because there's really nothing too much to do in the game aside from just explore for new contents and stuff. But like there's too many people covering the new contents and like all of those things already, to the point that like it's not the kind of things that you would actively try to seek out to in YouTube channels. But like still though, too much negativity in comparison to positivity. That's why like I'm also like very kind of tired. That's why I'm going into Genshin like very, very casual right now. Even the content that I make is like literally just stream I literally just stream their events or their story or their conquest, and sometimes like we just chill around and just run around the places for a little bit, but that's all. If we actually include like co-op into the formula, I think there's a lot of things you can do. But like I don't know, man. I've been alone for too long, so sorry about all that. Yep, I have no idea how it even connects all the way here to this yep about like the Genshin community space. But like yeah, whatever. I think I've said what I wanted to say, so I'm going to stop it right there and let's go back to the game. You like to watch people play gacha? Do you watch people play gacha for they enjoying the game, or you just want to see them suffer from like all of those 50-50 losers? I feel like one of the reason why the Genshins have already kind of fallen in terms of the content creation space is because like there's really not much of point or for pooling for constellation of the characters. Like back then, I remember that when the game first got released, there was quite a lot, like a lot of content, which is like about people posting their pool result and like how they fucked up, how much they actually expand, and like all of those things. And nowadays though, you don't really see much people like doing their pool sessions as a content on YouTube anymore. And I feel like it's actually understandable, because it's at this point it really doesn't really feels very attracting anymore. People just pool because they want to pool, and that's all. For the characters, for the weapons, and the excitement is kind of gone. It feels, I don't know, it feels to me like the excitement for like for winning in gacha content is kind of like non-existent at this point. It's been like about 2 years now. I have not seen anyone like posting a pool like a content that's related to like people just pulling and trying to get the characters that they want. It's been too long. Yeah, I don't know, man. The content creation the content creation that's related to gacha has like shifted a lot. People doesn't care about like pooling. People doesn't really care about the story content anymore that much. It feels like people care more about how the game will progress in the future more instead of what they currently have in the game. So like, yeah, I don't know what to feel about that. I would recommend for you guys out there, if you want to enjoy a game, gacha game included, just check the details of the game. Don't look too much into the reviews. You can look into the reviews for like technical related stuff, but aside from that though, like the content and all of that things, I think it should not really like affect your experience that much, because everyone has different preferences. You might see a negative review about a game saying that this game story is bullshit, but who knows, maybe you will play it yourself and you will actually enjoy the ride because of the great writing. Like, you might not like the premise, but you might actually enjoy the writing comparing to the one who write the bad review saying that the story is shit. Like, probably just because they don't really like appreciate the way the story is told. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Everyone have like different way of perceiving a story. Everyone has different preferences. Everyone is different. So don't let someone's opinions affect you too much with how you perceive a game. Yeah. Anyway, just saying, okay. I hope that helped you with finding your enjoyment in your new games or like old games again. Because yeah, people do get burned out a lot nowadays because of all this live service game never ending. Don't know, in your experience, you think the guy is enjoying big damage number that makes your neuron activation goes real? That used to be the case. Yeah. Back in those days, big numbers actually is very appealing because like it's very like it's kind of hard to reach the cap. Like, remember that time when Eula's first got released, and then everyone was like, "Holy crap! Eula's burst is like so good." You use the burst and then like you hit on the enemies a little bit, and then you watch the explosion happen. Boom! 1 million. Holy crap! That's a huge damage. But nowadays, though, HP inflation and the more emphasis of the all of those, I don't know what to say about that one, because like after experiencing the new game mode, all I can say is that the HP inflation is bad, and the mechanic that they introduced in the new game mode is also kind of bullshit. So like, it just kind of doesn't feel very fun anymore, because like it goes from just enjoyment to sort of a requirement. I mean, to hit a big number. Maybe that's why you're starting to see less people posting this kind of like content around on the internet. Well, I don't know. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm just not seeing them because YouTube algorithm kind of like mess it up for me. I have no idea. But yeah, big damage doesn't like, it's not very appealing nowadays. Not to mention, there's also like the hackers situation, where people will intentionally like hack their game and then like they join co-op, and then they will do some super huge damage to nuke your account, as in like, you know, they will just use the account the characters to the hack account, join into your co-op world, and then they do some like literally cap damage with all of the hits, and then they leave the world so that you can have your, like, you know, a record of the max damage inside of your achievement there, which give you a risk of getting banned. Like, it's also not just a requirement now, also like it turned into a horror at one point. I don't know, man. There's so many things going on that's like it's making my opinion swaying between yes and no for all of these things that's going on. It's like, you know, back in those days before Genshin, okay? Here's the thing, back in those days before I even played Genshin, before Genshin was even a thing, I was playing quite a lot of like other gacha games as well. Like the one that I played the most, I would say, is Azur Lane back then. But I would seriously like recommend this game to anyone because I really enjoyed the game. But at one point, you know, when it started to feels very like a chore instead of actually a game to play, I kind of just dropped the game, and that is the time when I realized that a lot of these live service games is it's kind of like some how to say. But like, yeah, with live service game, it's very hard for you to grab the timing for you to like move on to like, you know, from all of these games that you have been playing. But you need to consider as well about the time that you have in your life. I mean, like, I'm going to be very honest. I'm also been like considering about like dropping all of these gacha games at one point. I haven't dropped them because I'm still finding the story very appealing, but one day I might completely just drop them and like focus on something else instead on the channel or like even like off stream. It's hang on a second. Thanks to my sleepiness, I kind of already like lost track. What am I even trying to say all this time? Okay. I don't remember why I even started all of this conversation, but yeah, anyway, gacha games are bad. I would not recommend them unless you just want something to play around with for a temporary like, you know, a short time span. After that, you can just move on to something else, or you should move on. If you don't want to move on, you decided that you wanted to stay, then go ahead as well. It's perfectly fine. Just try to not feel forced about all of these things. Games are supposed to be entertainment. Games are supposed to be fun for you to have the best time out of your life. So if you are feeling forced, you are feeling like, yeah, my time is not well spent here in this game, then that game is either not meant for you or it's not worth your time. So when it comes to that point, quit it, move on to something else. You can just revisit it whenever you want, unless it's a live service game that already went end of service, then yeah, there's no helping that one. But yeah, you get my point, right? Enjoy while you can enjoy them. If you start feeling enjoyment, move on to something else. A lot of people just really don't get this one, so like yeah, gotta make that clear. And sorry, I kind of yap on so much just to not giving like a concrete, like a what is that, concrete example for that. I'm kind of tired right now, so like I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's just go back to the game lah. This is what happens when you guys like, you know, suddenly like sidetrack, like make me go sidetrack. I would yap for like literally forever if I am like, you know, very sleepy, especially my brain's not working. So yeah, if you guys want to talk about random stuff on this channel, keep it in moderation and try not to stray away the stream too much. Random stuff is welcome, but not always. Just try and keep that in mind. I don't even know how I reached the conversation there, but like whatever. Where were you even? Agatha let out a heavy sigh, while Bella and the others fell silent. The mood suddenly turned glum. Cecilia will be attending as a parent too. Wow, Kiana's mom is coming. I never imagined my wish would come true like this. No wonder they say this city is blessed by the messenger of love. By the way, Miss Stone, since you're around the cafe here, have you ever seen the real messenger of love? Who knows? Rather than being blessed by the messenger of love, I'd say this town is more like one cradled by her legend. Ooh? Actually, most of the stories about the messenger of love are just people misinterpreting acts of kindness between neighbors. Legend or not, this town has always been full of warmth. It might be quiet, but people look out for each other and help each other's wishes come true in small ways. Okay. So the messenger of love is actually just a residence? Yeah, if I'm to be like very honest about this event's story, I would use the word unnecessary. I mean, as of right now, from what I've seen here, the story plot feels very unnecessary. Like, it's just like not the kind of bad unnecessary. It's the kind of like unnecessary but it's fine to have. It's kind of similar to your daily lives getting told inside of a story, you know, and somehow it turned into legend and stuff like that, which doesn't really make sense. But yeah, the way that everything is like so light-hearted and like so chill is like very unnecessary to me. Considering that this game has a very dark backstory, if you have go through the main storyline, all of that stuff about like people actually dying and yeah, all those things, and then suddenly you're watching this where they are just like, you know, chilling around, hanging out, trying to look for this quote-unquote messenger of love that might or might not even exist. Like, yeah, it makes me question like what are they even trying to do here. But you do get to see like the side where they are just chilling around, so like in a sense it's like they give you a chance to like just chill out and don't think too much. Yeah, maybe that's what they're trying to aim here. They're aiming for the players to just relax and don't care about shit. I think I care too much about the story for this one. It's kind of similar to the previous version's event story with the Sushang opening a restaurant. It's like story-wise, like I did go through the whole story. I did not play them on stream because it was kind of tedious. You have to log in every day, and then you do a bunch of like, you know, doing the errands and stuff, like a bunch of clicking here and there, just to end it up getting caught blocked, and you have to wait for the other day to redo the same thing again, and then you unlock a small little portion of the story, and then you get stuck again, and you have to wait for the other day, and you repeat the same thing, and then you unlock another small portion of the story. Like we're getting stuck so many times, multiple times in the last event. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to show that, like do all that on streams. The story itself is like pretty fun, but it doesn't really contribute much toward the main story, and it feels very unnecessary as well. So like this story right now we're experiencing is kind of following the same pattern with the one from the previous version. Nothing much is going on. You are just chilling around, and that's really it. So if you're like coming in with an expectation that it's going to be something grand or like even have like significant meaning, like significant connection to the story, contribution to the lore or whatever, just by having that expectation, you're going to get betrayed a lot, like very much. At least that's what I feel. I don't know lah. Thanks to all of that yapping though, I'm feeling a little bit awake now, so yeah, I think we can go on for a while. This is the most Wednesday you've ever seen? What do you mean? Define Wednesday. What's the meaning of Wednesday? All of those shit about Wednesday being like the day in the middle of the week, and also like weekend, what is that? Like being the days when the week ends and people get to rest. I don't really understand those concepts, to be honest. My rest day is on Monday and Tuesday, and even on rest day I don't really rest anyway, so like a lot of things doesn't really like works here. You can see I'm enjoying it. You sure? Do I sound like I'm enjoying it? You know, for a moment I'm actually worried that I might not sound like I'm enjoying it, because it's making me feeling very sleepy. I am fine with the story being a chill and stuff, but it's too chill, too like sleep inducing. I am already sleepy before I start the stream, and now I'm actually feeling even like more sleepy. Oh my god. Oh, the acid. Oh, the gastric acid. Oh damn. Imagine you yap so much that your gastric is actually backflowing to your throat. Ew, disgusting. Don't forget your mission, you're still in charge of making the fiesta a success. What about looking for the messenger then? Returning empty-handed? Oh, this time we start off with nothing at all?
托尼亚到达配置地点。
Ah la la.
Kiana，出击！
Okay. Let's
Kiana，
place Kiana here.
Bronya 到达配置地点。
Silly can be placed here.
希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
Okay. Let's remove this, remove this, remove this, and this is here. And
希尔也想和大家一起战斗。
okay, okay, and okay. As of right now, I don't think we need a healer, so this is fine. Slots full.
Bronya 到达配置地点。 Fire！ Kiana， 出击！
Ah. Okay lah, whatever. Okay.
拜托了，另一个我。Bronya 到达配置地点。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
So we destroyed the boulder, and then wow!
拜托了，另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希
Those
尔。
balls, those balls. The spinning balls. I don't know why they look so wrong.
拜托了，另一个我。
Okay, anyway.
我一定会保护你的。
拥抱你的力量吧，
We
希
can
尔。
have a healer here just in case. And this one, okay, and then all right.
拜托了，另一个我。
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
I want to roll some rock.
另一个我。
Come closer.
拜托了
Goodbye.
另一个我。拜托了，
拥抱你的力
另一个我。
量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Ever since Kingdom Hearts 2, I cannot, like, I don't know, man. The only thing that came into my
拜
mind
托了，另一个我。
whenever I am trying, like, you know, whenever there's any context that's involved coming,
拜托
I
了，
can only
另一
think
个
of
我
that
吧。
quote.
希尔。
Come closer.
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
布罗尼亚到达配置地点。
Wee! 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 What's a TTD? I don't know what's a
拥抱你
TTD.
的力量吧，希尔。
Sky Patrol? What? When Sky Patrol appears, it creates Ice Tornado, freeze officer in its role for 8 seconds. Afterward, it creates Ice Tornado every 60 seconds. Fuck? Really? We have a boss fight here? Okay.
拜托了，另一个我。拜托了，另一个我。
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
We can go for Max Kiana.
刚跟你撸
Ganganilu.
刚跟你撸 拜托了，另一个我。
Don't need this, don't need this. Full heal.
拥
Okay.
抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Don't need this.
拜托了，另一个我。
Don't need this. Oh wait, you can just hold it here on the left as well. Okay.
拜托了，另一个我。
拥抱你的力量吧，
Kiana-ed. What the fuck is all of this?
希尔。
What the?
拜托了，另一个我。
现在是阿丽
另一个我。拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Hang on. What the?
拜托了，拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
刚跟你鲁 fire。
拜托了，
What the fuck is going on?
希尔。希尔也想和大家一起战斗。另一个我，拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
哇！
刚跟你鲁
Kiana-ed. Kiana-ed.
哇！另一个我，拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
Okay, fine.
拥抱你的力量吧，希尔。
This is bullshit.
Bronya 到达配置地点。Bronya 到达配置地点。刚跟你鲁 fire。
Oh, one of the wing is broken. Okay. You can broke the wing, huh? I see.
Kiana，出击 ！Fire。Fire。刚跟你鲁 fire。
What the heck is this difficulty spike? So long you know playing this game. I mean, understandable. This is why one of the reasons why I don't recommend like I don't want to recommend any gacha games to people. It's gacha games is a live service game, and especially if they are not just like, you know, if they are not just launched recently, especially, don't play them. It's like, yeah, you know, one problem with gacha games that I find is that if a gacha game is just released, you know, it's probably not very recommended to play it right away, because one, the content is so less. Like you probably will only, like, you know, need like 2 or 3 days to like clear out everything that they has to offer, and then it's just like, you know, back to dailies. And then 2, at launch usually there will be like quite a lot of like bugs and stuff, so the optimization will usually be like kind of bad. You will need to wait for some time for them to flash out the performance. That's for when they are launched. But then at the same time though, after a lot of time has passed and the game has become like much more like better in terms of performance and content, will I still recommend them? Kinda yes, but at the same time no, because too much content, do you even have the time to clear them? You probably don't. Unless you're the kind of new players who came in because like you actually do have too much time to spare, then yeah, gacha game is really meant for you. But if not, then yeah, I don't think you should. Isn't it done yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Was kinda yapping just now, so yeah, not yet. Before we knew it, the fiesta was right around the corner. Oh, it's time to party! Yeah, now that I'm looking back at all of this, gacha games that I played so far, Honkai Impact is kinda like 8 years old, 9 years old, almost 10 years old now. Almost. Just a few years and we're going to reach 10 years old in Honkai Impact. Genshin is now at 5 years old. Star Rail is 4 years old. And then Zenless is like 1 years old now, 2 years old. Yeah, Zenless is like 1 years old, I think. Wait, or is it? More than 1 years, more than 1 years. But yeah, all of these gacha games, you know, they are starting to get more and more content. But at the same time, so they are also kind of worrying because like especially if you are new players, you probably will like it will be feeling like very overwhelming for new players to start afresh. So like I would say only if you are someone who have been like wanting to try out the game for a very long time and you finally got the chance to, then go ahead and try them out. But if you are someone who's like a very busy person and you don't really have much time to spare on gaming, then gacha game is really not meant for you. Oh well, whatever lah. Just do whatever you want with them. If you're interested, download it, give it a try, and then like 1 or 2 hours later, if you feel like you don't want to continue, then just uninstall. That easy. It's that easy. We didn't found them. We looked everywhere. She might have shown up, but every time it turned out to be a mix-up or just a rumor. Even Auntie gave up in the end, saying there's still so much to prepare for the fiesta. I'm leaving messenger of love to you. She's just a character from an urban legend. Now, even if I turn the world upside down, I still won't find her. I thought you are the one. This is getting ridiculous. I'll just tell Auntie I'm done. Let someone else deal with this. Yeah, that's it. Worst case, I'll just admit I was the one who fixed the Homu star. I can't just dragging this out. I'll get it over with. With that, Kiana jumped to her feet, ready to talk to Geresa. But whether it was from feeling too nervous or rushing too fast, she barely took 2 steps before tripping over her own feet and crashing forward. And then she passed out. Ah. She tripped over. And then battle starts happening. What? How? Why? Oh yeah, just now with all this talk about gacha game and stuff, I feel like I should clarify something. Whatever you are seeing right now is not the actual gameplay of Honkai Impact. For those of you guys who are not playing the game and are interested, I'm just want to point out that whatever you are seeing right here is just limited time event. The actual gameplay is not really about like Plant vs Zombie and all this shit. It's the main gameplay is focused more on the combat related stuff. So yeah, these are all very extra. I don't know, I feel like I just clarified that. No time to waste. Let's repair the electric engine with a quality Homu watch. What? Huh? Oh, wait a second. What did I bring in? Durandao. We have Mei, and then we have Su Shang.
Kiana, 出击！轮到本姑娘出场了吗？轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
女武神牙医，参上。今天的任务是什么？
哦 ，Max。
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？ Kiana， 出击！轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Okay, for now we're just going to place all of these required characters. I'd say.
我一定会保护你的。
Oh, max out again.
天哪！
喵。
出击！天哪！出击！
Okay. We have level 3 Mei, so big standing alone.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？
Okay, now we focus on leveling them up. Wait, are we supposed to defend this thing? Eh, what's that? What's that? Huh? What was that? Oh, when the electric field is on, you cannot place the unit there. Ah, we don't need this lah. We don't need to repair this. Eh, whatever. Level up Fushang. Another one. Okay, this one's easy. We still have Cecilia, or more like Mistel. Gee, that scared me. What's a sick doing? Don't tell me it snuck into my backpack and came back with me. How? How small are they? She gave her mom Kiana gas and dove into the chaos. After a while, she finally emerged from the pile, holding a ceramic ornament in her hands. It was a roughly crafted piece, shaped like two little figures, one big and one small, cuddling. If you look closely, you could just make out it was supposed to be Cecilia and Kiana. Someone wants to get hugged. Last time she had sneaked into Teresa's office to hide the gift in the care package for parents, hoping to surprise her mom during the fiesta. But she dropped it, shattered it, and set off a whole chain of events. Is this actually a past event? This one I'm not sure. I don't really remember much details about the past limited time event for Honkai Impact. Quite a lot of them I either haven't experienced through the rerun or I actually didn't pay attention to the story. Ugh. You sleep now? How dare you! How dare you! Even I'm not sleeping yet, how dare you sleep before me? Stay here, you don't get to sleep. No, no sleeping. No sleeping, how dare you? No.
No, you don't. Sleep is for the weak. You are strong. Stay here. Stay here unless you're pushy. If you sleep, you're pushy. You sleep, you gay. Try, I dare you.
Man, don't sleep. Stay here. We do not need sleep. Sleep is for the weak. You do not need sleep. Trust me. You can stay awake for another 24 hours and it will be just fine. She fumbled with the door, and sure enough, the face she missed so much was right there. Kiana threw her arms around Cecilia in a big hug. Is this really Cecilia? The mother and daughter clung to each other, soaking in this rare and precious moment of reunion. By the way, cool outfit. Wow. I like that crystal right here. This blue color right here, it looks very matching with the color scheme they're going for. The gold, black, and the white here. Very nice. And Mr. is going to do a cosplay of it. Moment later, Cecilia let go of the hug and glanced at the messy room behind Kiana. What happened in here? Need a hand? Eh, nothing, just a little accident. Why you back so early? Isn't work keeping you busy? I wanted to see you all sooner, so I wrapped things up early and came back ahead of schedule. Mom would never ditch work. You must have pulled an all-nighter to finish everything, huh? Well, I get to go to the fiesta with my precious daughter. It's a rare chance and I won't miss any important moments in Kiana's growth. I kinda doubt this is Cecilia though. Are you really Cecilia? Can you be trusted? Oh, carry all those expectations must be tough, especially with someone as legendary as the messenger of love. Mom's curious about her too, you know. Mom, you want to meet the messenger of love too? Of course I do. She's a special guest you worked so hard to invite. Teresa said you've already made some progress tracking her down. Kiana, I'm proud of you. What? Auntie, seriously, why do you always tell me all like this? How exactly are you going to find her? It's not like she's going to appear out of thin air. Just admit you are the one and just go for it, you know. Out of thin air? Guys, I'll go with that plan. What plan? Okay, I believe this is a tutorial stage. Mom is amazing. She can throw spears to attack 6/6 after every 3 basic attacks hits she performs. What? Why are we placing her in here? Wait, she can handle the electric shock? I still understand. Yeah, I really still don't understand what this pillar thingy is supposed to be. What are we trying to do here? Yeah.
Kiana, 出击！
Kiana here and then push here and then push back here. Oh, okay. I guess we just need to worry about this one right here. And then the rest we can just focus on these 2 lanes.
女武神牙医参上。
铁们，出击！
今天的任务是什么？今天的任务是什么？今天的任务是什么？
铁们，出击！我一定会保护你的。
今天的任务是什么？今天的任务是什么？
铁们，出击！
Okay. Bomber bug has appeared. When defeated, deal massive damage to one X3 area.
今天的任务是什么？
Okay, run down big. This one right here. Okay. Bam. Oh, I see. Cecilia has knocked back. Yeah, I just noticed that. Meow. Final wave. Alright, we're almost done with this stage. Ooh, nice explosion. Okay. Next. Oh, wait a second. You have Cecilia, and then at the same time, you also have Mistel. Time to mix and match so that you can get confused. When you are searching for clues. Yes, Bronya, your over-the-top reaction when you lose games are already top tier. Bronya, my eye, they betrayed me one more. Oh, okay. Okay, she sounds like she has a plan. Cross mine can be placed in advance. When a 6-6 touch it, it will explode and deal high damage to 6-6 within a cross-shaped blast centered on itself. Okay. Oh.
Kiana, 出击！
女武神牙医参上。
Kiana， 出击！ Kiana， 出击！ Kiana， 出击！
今天的任务是什么？女武神牙医参上。
哎呀。
今天的任务是什么？今天的任务是什么？今天的任务是什么？ 女武神牙医参上。
Okay, we do need heal.
我一定会保护你的。
Huh? Contaminated bot? What? We leave behind one rack that will block our attack. Ah, what block?
女武神牙医参上。
Oh, these are the remains left by 6-6 contaminated bot. It blocks our enemy's attack and no face can be placed on this tower. What? Oh, okay. Well, at least the ball can be broke. At least it can be broken. That's good enough. fill this up. More. We got the mine. Okay. We're like almost halfway done. Ganganilu. It's all? Well, two more waves. Let's remove this one right here.
今天的任务是什么？
Okay. We'll start with this one. And this one. Okay. Santi! You want someone to pretend to be the messenger of love? I couldn't find the real messenger of love. I mean, whoever knows if she's real? There have been tons of sightings online. One of them got a bit legit. Even the principal said she saw her once. Don't worry, there's still time before the fiesta. Will help you look. And one of the people that they seek is Santi. Whether she's real or not doesn't really matter to the people who believe in her. Just believing in her gives them hope and strength. That's why the legend stuck around for so long. So I don't want to let them down. Wait, don't tell me you don't even have a plan yet? The messenger of love? Yeah, I know her. Hi, Santi. Just out for a walk. Didn't think I'd run into familiar faces. Life's funny that way. A walk on the same prayer campus? The world's big and open. Why can't I take a stroll here? I bet you snuck in to watch the class monitor rehearse. She did, huh? So where's she rehearsing? She's interested. Okay. See, this is why I told you guys, Santi's cute. Oh, never mind. Good things come to those who wait. I'll find her on the fiesta day. If she catches wins of this and tells Teresa, we might not get another shot at the fiesta. But hey, I heard your whole little scheme of to play the Messenger of Love loud and clear. I gotta say, I'm intrigued. A fun event like this should be kept under wraps. Think of it, who else is more qualified to play the Messenger of Love than me? Even Susanna was flawed by my coaching. No. No. Pretty sure you were just fooled by your coaching. Details, just minor technique tweaks. I've got a full plan, how to fake it, sell it, and even start believing it yourself. The whole package, 100% success rate. Well, there isn't a solid plan yet. Maybe outside help won't hurt. And so, under the combined effort of director Senti, stage designer Mei, and prop master Bronya, the secret performance of the Messenger of Love quietly got underway. Check out, channel that Messenger of Love aura. Not bad at all. You two, let's hear your lines. Do we really have to follow this script? Why? They had a script for this? Can anyone even see our eyes when we stick to this performance plan? Cheh, amateurs. Even ever heard the saying, no madness, no masterpiece? If you're not fully committed, how can you become the Messenger of Love? True. If you're not mad enough, you would never produce the masterpiece. So be mad. Let the whole world spin. Let the world revolve. That's the stage decoration switch. Before Mei could finish, a stage mechanism triggered, unleashing a shower of petals and streamers. What? Is this really how the Messenger of Love is supposed to make an entrance? Okay. I don't think the plan is working. But why the battle though?
由我出马，保证万无一失。
A special 6-6 research bot has appeared. It has a shield and you need to break its shield and damage its body. Fortunately, we got Santi. Her attacks can penetrate the shield and damage the body. Okay. Pulls out 6-6 in 3x4 area ahead of her to her roll to temporarily stun them while increasing her own attack and attack speed.
我将扭转万象。
Wow! Gather, huh? Might be fun if you match her together with characters like, who's that again? Rita, yeah.
女武神牙医参上。
Okay, we actually need to break all of these balls first. Uh...
女武神牙医参上。 由我出马，保证万无一失。
我一定会保护你的。
啊
Kiana，出击！
Kiana, okay. This role don't really need anyone at all.
我将扭转万象。
Okay.
女武神牙医参上。
Okay, we'll place Cecilia here. Hmm. Okay, so how should we handle all of this? I'm not ready at all. What the heck? Okay, we got a Mei. Upgrade.
女武神牙医参上。我将扭转万象。
A huge wave is approaching. I don't feel so good.
我将扭转万象。
I don't feel so good. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm very sleepy right now. Hey, how are we doing, guys? No! 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 No!
扭转万象。
Okay, whatever. Okay. Yamete! Yamete! Let the... Alright. Wait, hang on. What the? Okay, I give up. I give up.
扭转万象。
Boom. Oh my god. This is so damn chaotic. What is going on? Awesome, where I get those model? Just check credits. Yeah. Oh my god.
有我出马，保证万无一失。
やめてー。やめてー。あー。あー、okay. Wait, this is actually getting harder and harder. What the heck is going on? Push them back. Push them back.
我枪，扭转万象。
We shot of them back.
女武神牙医，参上。女武神牙医，参上。
Why is my mouse like this?
刚跟你鲁 fire！
My mouse click is not working anymore. Why? Why is it suddenly not working? Don't do this to me. Okay, okay. My mouse just keep releasing my buttons, my key presses. Stop. Ah! Ah!
有我出马，保证万无一失。
Wait. Calm down. Calm down.
刚跟你鲁 fire！
我枪，扭转万象。
Okay. The final waves.
女武神牙医，参上。我枪，扭转万象。
Okay. Okay, should be fine now. It's not even that hard. But the placement for all of this tile. Oh, I hate that stage. But that was really interesting though. They force all of those like they kind of force you to try and utilize the Santi's what is that? The level 3 skills. But at the same time they don't really give you much chance to use them at all, so like there's actually some strategy in place now. Yeah? Wait, no story this time? What is that?
Kiana, 出击！
Oh, you can move this? Okay. La 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 la.
女武神牙医，参上。
Kiana， 出击！ Kiana， 出击！
Okay.
一定会保护你的。
Oh. Okay, we don't actually need this. The card right here where you can move the a unit deployed doesn't really makes a difference. Yeah, we don't really need this.
女武神牙医参上。
This is such a strange addition. Hmm.
由我出马，保证万无一失。
Okay, so where's the wait, yeah, what? Stop! I did not double click, I did not hold up. My mouse is having issue, man. Stop this. Yamete. Everything is breaking apart, guys. Everything is breaking apart.
Kiana, 出击！
Ah! Huh? Stop. Yeah, stop.
由我出马，保证万无一失。
我
The placements of the tile is getting very not nice. This is getting very not nice. Massive stage had been set up in the academy square with all sorts of booths lining the street. Balloons and ribbons filled the air with excitement. Boy, Shuge is way more lively than I expected. Of course, everyone at Saint Freya gave it their all for the fiesta, especially us. Let's just hope it pays off. Relax, you're my star pupil. You pulled it off. No doubt about it. Santi gave Kiana a quick pat on the shoulder, scanning the crowd, her eyes lit up. Oh hey, Susang and Susanna, I'm gonna meet up with them. You're in charge now. Yolanda retired here too? Everyone is here. Mom even woke Dad and me up early to look alive and get ready for the fiesta. So in this universe, Durandal do kinda already meet with Kiana. I mean like already acknowledge the relationship between them. Okay. Yeah, Phantom Pain. What? That came out of nowhere? What? No. Why? Grandma. Slow mode activated like it's people chatting. It's to counter spam. Since welcome from Twitch. No, not Twitch. Kick. One thing about Kick, I don't know whether you have ever experienced this on the other streamers' stream, but like Kick is so bad with the bots. Like it's really just so bad. That's why I even enabled the slow mode in the first place. Last time we actually got spammed by some bot harasser for like, I don't know, almost like 30 minutes, 1 hour. I had to like actually like end the stream right there. Like it's just so bad, man. If I don't have this slow mode enabled, I don't know who's going to save me. Who? Like by far, Kick has been the worst when it comes to the bot harassment experience that I've seen on all of this streaming platform. I have no idea what to feel. How much did it? It cost my 3 months and a full what is that? The free trial from the, what is that again? The cubism, like 2D cubism. And probably like a bunch of money spent on food and drinks. I don't know. But yeah, try and calculate all of that. I have no idea how much is that. All I know is that they all probably cost more than $69. $6,900 maybe. I don't know, man. I really feel like I went through that much of effort back then. Oh yeah, for those of you guys who have been like following me for a long time, if you have been wondering why I have never debuted like a new model and stuff, that's why. I don't really feel like I want to make more models. And I kind of like this kind of model, so like yeah. I don't think new model is coming anytime soon, so yeah. Let's just pretend that the chibi model doesn't exist. I still can't find the time to like actually work on those yet. No, not time. It's actually all about motivation. I don't really find the motivation to work on that for now. Performance. Oh, they know Kiana is about to fake it? Eh. Oh wait, are they talking about something else completely different, unrelated? Performance. Otto's performance? Oh yeah, around the start there was like some kind of performance. I don't remember lah. She might look a little indifferent, but that was just her being shy. She actually thought your performance was amazing. She said you're a rising star on the stage. Oh, I didn't know you thought so highly of me, Teresa, my dear granddaughter. Why hide this silly girl? Callan, come on, let's go tell her. There's no shame in recognizing someone ahead of the time. She should be proud and speak her mind. Oh, that Otto is the festa. Maybe don't go charging in on Teresa just yet. No, Callan, this isn't charging in. This is inspiration. You know the essence of art? Artistic expression, which for no one. Someone's going to get into wheelchair again. Hey, mom. We speed up talking, so I just been wandering around since then. A mom who was hardly ever home had set aside everything just to be with her today. On this important day at school, it was something Kiana had always wished for. But now she had to fulfill her role as the messenger of love. She felt a catch in her throat, unable to utter the words of refusal. Alia! A doppelganger! Oh, so that's how you tell the difference. Alright, I actually didn't know they have different color for their pupils. Alright, cool. Mistelin. Okay, that's a funny typo. Mistelin gave Kiana a mysterious wink. Mind if we spend some time with your mom, Kiana? She stepped aside to reveal 4 girls standing behind her, all looking a little anxious. Bella. Oh, the gang. Now what?
要出发了吗？
Mistel can deploy a magic circle that slows down enemy ahead. I see. Whoa, it looks so dirty. Oh, wait, oh. Why the effect disappeared? What's this? Expand the magic circle at level 3. She gained an active skill that stuns all enemy within the magic circle.
轮回始至，无告无终。
That doesn't look stunned at all. Are you sure that is stunned? Hmm.
医务生牙医，参上。
Kiana，出击 ！Kiana，出击
Let's just remove this. Okay. Okay, now let's just. Why? The middle row. Okay. There goes our middle row.
Kiana，出击
保证万无一失。
我一定会保护你的。
Okay, we have a. Okay. Wait.
以武神牙医参上。
I feel like this will be so much more easier to play with if you are actually playing on the mobile version. Too bad we're not playing on the mobile.
要出发了吗？轮回始至，无告无终。
Kiana，出击！
Heal, and then. Okay, level 3 Santi. What else? What else?
轮回始至，无告无终。
Wait, I just noticed that the monster actually got knocked back and then they just keep going back in circle. Increase its defense and move speed. What? Hang on, what is this about? Iron Spine Dragon has appeared. It appeared in charging state, which increases its defense and move speed. The charging state ends when it's slowed or blocked.
轮回始至，无告无终。
Okay. That dragon wasn't too bad. Hang on. Calm down. Ah. No, don't need this.
轮回始至，无告无终。
What? Hang on a second. What the fuck? Wait. My mistake is gone. What happened there? Huh?
要出发了吗？轮回始至，无告无终。我将扭转万象。
Final wave. Oh boy.
刚跟你撸 fire， 刚跟你撸 fire。刚跟你撸 fire。
I still don't understand what's the point of trying to repair this mechanical something right here. Why do we need to? What?
轮回始至，无告无终。
Oh my gosh, that guy is just pew pew around the back there. Fine, you want a pew pew? I'm gonna show you some pew pew. You want pew pew? I give you pew pew. What pew pew? Where's my pew pew? I need some new pew pew. Where's my pew pew? Where's pew pew? Walao.
Kiana，出击！
They literally got like 2 shots. Ay. All that trouble. Okay. That wasn't time to join in the warm reunion. Kiana gave a quick apologetic wave, then slipped away toward the fiesta prep room. Just want to relate to you that whatever it is you're trying to do, Cecilia will support you, so don't be afraid to tell her what's really on your mind. But I feel like you're hearing that directly from her would mean a lot more. Wait a second, Miss Mister, did you bring Bella and the others to find Mom on purpose? Then tell me you already knew the messenger of love at the fiesta is... In a city blessed by the messenger of love, there's a saying, if you help others make their dreams come true, don't forget your own. I kinda doubt that's a saying, but that's a nice saying. Kiana looked at Miss Ten and gave her a sincere nod. Auntie Miss Ten. Auntie! Welcome, Auntie! I don't know why it's so funny whenever like all these like characters refer to some, you know, the other characters as auntie or grandma. There's just something funny about that. Auntie Teresa. As time passed, the fiesta energy grew. A crowd was gathering in the square, buzzing with excitement for the mysterious figure said to bring love and grand wishes. It's all thanks to Kiana. I heard she worked super hard and went to all kinds of places. Even as she spoke, Cecilia's brow remained tense. She looked toward the stage from a distance, a quiet worry flickering in her eyes. The messenger of love is a homo. Alright. You really live up to the name Messenger of Love. What a presence. We even made a rare exception and let her skip rehearsals just to keep the mystery alive. So what is going on? Don't know, pull it together. She's the legendary Messenger of Love. I have to believe in her. Welcome, Messenger of Love, to San Freya. Everyone's been eagerly waiting for your arrival. Would you like to say a few words to the audience? The messenger of love is still acclimatizing, so she won't be speaking directly. She asked me and Bronya to speak on her behalf. She'll be sharing with us a personal tale titled The First Half of My Life. The messenger of love stepped forward and struck a dramatic pose. That dramatic pose looked the same. Legend has it that when the primordial chaos was split, birthing heaven and earth, the messenger of love was born. Huh? Primordial? That's... Oh, that's why I've heard this before. It means she's got excellent taste. What a refined storyteller. When she entered the cafe, the barista warned her that a giant Sik was terrorizing travelers in the nearby mountains and begged her not to go. But the messenger of love simply smiled and said, "Just give me my coffee. I deal with the Sik myself." I don't know why they're calling those monsters Sik, but like whatever. Oh, hi, job application. Oh my god, job application. No, get that shit away from me. No. I've seen too much of those job application memes. After finishing her drink, she climbed the mountain, defeated the Sik, and returned to a hero's welcome. From that day on, the town became known as the city blessed by the messenger of love. Wait, so that's the backstory of the messenger of love? Doesn't seem very love related anymore. Eventually, Martians and Earthlings put aside their differences and made peace. Standing on the moon, the messenger of love declared, "Let the whole solar system feel my love." What? Suddenly we're on Space War. Wow, okay. It's Star Wars time. Man, it feels great seeing old summer outfits. Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, by the way though, the summer outfits are now I think you can get them for free, just in exchange for some crystals. So yeah, it's a I would say not bad of a deal. For those who actually miss out on the past, what is that? The past outfits. Oh wait, someone actually play Honkai Impact here? Oh my god, that's new. Yeah, most of my viewers doesn't even play Honkai Impact, or like they probably don't even care. But I'm still doing them because I do enjoy the story for most of the part. Oh shoot.
女武神牙医参上。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, I'm not sure whether I like this event or not. Yeah, seriously, the more I progress into this event right now, the more I am unsure how I feel about it. It's like the gameplay is fine until they started to throw all of these like weird, like annoying mechanics on you, and then you're just kind of like by yourself with all of this pain. Am I even making sense?
要出发了吗？
I don't think I'm making sense, but yeah, whatever. Huh? That's a tower that power up the. Oh my. Haha. These guns. Oh wait, hang on, this one.
神牙一，参上。
Oh my god, this is painful. This is so painful.
女武神牙一，参上。
I'm going to be very honest. I have no idea what I'm trying to do with all the
由
placement
我
right
说
now.
了，保证万无一失。
It really just whatever goes at this moment, like at this moment. Wait, hang on a second. I should not be placing this here. Okay, whatever.
女武神牙一，参上。
铁们，出击！
What is this pain? Should I restart? Eh.
女武神牙一，参上。由我出马，保证万无一失。
Come in there! Wait! Wait! Wait!
铁们，出击！
Hang on, just calm down. Just
要出发了吗？
calm down. Calm.
由我出马，保证万无一失。
铁们，出击！
女武神牙一，参上。要出发了吗？
We probably need some heal. Ah, plunder the bot. What the heck is that? It deals damage to all electric engines and gains a certain amount of shield. The more damage electronic engine, the more shield it gains. We can't let it have its way. The heck? What does that mean? It deals damage to all electric engines. The more damage electric engine does. Oh! So now it means something to actually like repair this whatever this. Huh? What? Stage fail? What do you mean stage fail? Huh? Wait. Huh? What? Why I failed? Oh boy, everything is happening too fast.
女武神牙一，参上。由我出马，保证万无一失。
Hang on.
我将扭转万象。
How do I... Okay, I'm going to slow this down real quick. Just for a while.
要出发了吗？
Should we place the slow like here? Nah, this is fine.
"女武神牙医，参上。 要出发了吗？由我出马，保证万无一失。
Huge wave of 6-6 is coming. Okay, let's see how do we tackle this one right here.
我将扭转万象。
Boom. Okay.
"女武神牙医，参上。
Okay, I have a full row of my main tank. Okay, I have my main tank now. So it should be good. It should be good. Believe in the main tank. Ada. But this is a little bit too slow. Alright, I'm just going to let them take their time, play around. Alright, you all have fun. We need some time to gather up all of this required unit. We need a bunch of units here. The Kianas at the back row needs upgrade. Okay, these two bombs we're going to save up for the last. And don't need this. Ah, my main tank is gone!
女武神牙医，
What the fuck?
参上。
Oh, I am not ready for this.
由我出马，保证万无一失。
I'm so not ready for this.
扭转万象。我将扭转万象。
Oh wait! And suddenly I'm just done! Wow! Okay. This is actually like getting tougher, alright. I guess that means we are reaching the end now. Just like that, the messenger of love found her path and set off to spread love across the world. And that concludes the story of the messenger of love. But the WoW story, even though those performances weren't this imaginative. She's really something else, honestly. I've got a long way to go before I reach that level of stagecraft. I didn't expect the Messenger of Love to be so different from Miss Cecilia. But it was really fun. Maybe that's what she was going for, to help everyone loosen up and feel brave enough to express how they really feel. Did Cecilia notice? Phew, the performance went off without a hitch. Looks like the crowd enjoyed it too. Thank goodness. Next up is the gift giving. This is my chance to give mom. Boom. Sudden explosion. A metal monster. The rumble grew louder. A giant yellow figure charged towards the stage like a rampaging elephant. Yellow figure? A banana? That's a huge banana! Actually, yellow figure? What's the yellow figure? Oh no, is that Homo Star? It was a Homo Star alright, but somehow that knee-high ornament had blown up to gigantic proportions. What? It swung its steel arms in the howling wind, steering down everything along the road and stomping the flower beds to pulp. Kiana stood frozen, stunned by the scene unfolding below, and had no idea what to do next. Everything was going perfectly, the Messenger of Love's performance was wrapping up, only the heartfelt delivery of loving blessing remained. Why now of all time? The square descended into chaos. The public safety officers positioned themselves between the giant Homo and the crowd, blocking his path. Meanwhile, Teresa and Cecilia worked to evacuate the audience to the edges of the square, both throwing glances of concern back toward the stage. No, this isn't how it's supposed to be. Fight, Kiana! Tatakae! Tatakae! This fiesta is the result of so many people's hard work and hopes. I won't let something this ridiculous ruin it. Hurry, do something! Tatakae! Just then two familiar figures step up beside her. Hey Branya, let's go help. Okay. It's time to go! Why does this actually feels like the climax, like actually the last fight? Hang on. This again. Ho Ho Fiesta King. Changes its position every 30 seconds, afterward it will randomly cast one of the following skill. Deal damage to random Fiesta emissaries. We just learn while we play.
Kiana, 出击! Kiana, 出击! Kiana, 出击!
Why does the firework actually look like it's coming?
Kiana, 出击!
Wait, does all of the bullets here actually hit on this Ho-Ho Feast King?
女武神牙医参上。
Oh no.
Kiana, 出击!
Slots full.
由我出马，
Yeah.
我阵亡一世。
What was that? What was that?
女武神牙医参上。
The deploy was too late. No physics, no nothing, it's just stuck right there. Okay.
要出发了吗？
Okay, we're going to place a slow here. Ah, oh my gosh, really?
Kiana, 出击！
Oh, ah, ah, ah. What would you do? Wait, my heel. Hang on, let's restart this.
Kiana, 出击！ Kiana, 出击！
Okay, I'm going to place a Teresa right here. The rest of this
Kiana, 出击！
we'll decide as we go.
Kiana, 出击！
女武神牙医参上。
Ow.
"女武神牙医参上。
由我出马，保证万无一失。
Teresa,
我一定
please
会保
heal
护你的。
them. We need some heal, more heal. Yeah, not again.
女武神牙医参上。
Let's try to just throw a bomb here. Yay! Another one. Whee! Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Kiana, 出击！
Yamete! Yamete! Uh,
要出发了吗？要出发了吗？
hang on, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
出击！
Slow. Slots full. Yeah. Oh okay, never mind. Bam. All according to plan.
要出发了吗？女武神牙医参上。
Kiana, 出击！
Okay. They are too fast. They are too fast. Come. We need more Kiana. Or maybe more heal.
女武神牙医参上。
The cooldown for the spawn of the next card is like too slow. This is the one thing I do not like about this stage. Did someone die? Who died? Who died?
要出发了吗？
Oh no, please don't die. Please don't die.
女武神牙医参上。
Huh? What do you mean, Starfu? I'm trying to level up. Huh? What is this? Everything is so dark. Is he healing?
我将扭转万象。
What the heck is that come on his head? Get rid of that shit! This is not safe for work. Okay, I think the cam is stuck. I don't know how there's those cams, but yeah, whatever. We need Kiana. Either Kiana or Bomb. We need Kiana or Bomb. How dare you? There goes a Kiana. Oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
由我出马，保证万无一失。
Whatever, I give up. Let's just focus on the king. Okay, whatever, this work, I take it. The bosses. I don't like the bosses in this game mode. A deafening crash. With the combined efforts of Kiana to run down the others, the giant mechanical Homo finally collapsed with a thunderous thud, now completely motionless. Did you see that? The messenger of love Homo just took down the rampaging Homo. Wait, was that part of the show too? For a moment the crowd fell silent, then erupted in cheers. Okay. They're so easy. This bunch are so easy to please. Whew. Thank goodness I pulled it off. No, I'm still the messenger of love right now. I gotta stay in character, keep the act going, leave them with something magical. Just as she was struggling to find the right words to keep the show going, the headpiece she had thrown together in a rush suddenly slipped from her head. That poorly made Homo headpiece, after everything it had been through, finally gave out and toppled off, revealing Kiana's flustered face underneath, like a silent jab at all her pointless effort.
这个我
I like the two little bun here though. It's so cute, the two little bun. It's like an upside down Mickey. Upside down Mickey.
Kiana，真的是 Kiana？难道说她就是真正的爱神使者？可是 Kiana 明明也在寻找爱神使者，既然如此，她为什么要掩饰身份？
Surrounded by confused and curious stares, Kiana instinctively took a step back as if she could somehow put the headpiece back on.
是的，这一切其实 ，Kiana，
没关系，牙医。作为一切的策划人，还是让我来解释吧。如果一开始我没有隐瞒偷偷潜入大姨妈办公室的事就好了，那样的话，事情就不会像现在这样一发不可收拾。不过，现在意识到这一点，应该也不算太晚吧。
Kiana looked out over the crowd below the stage and locked eyes with her family and friends, all watching her with concern.
还有这么多愿意无条件相信、帮助我的人，我不能对他们的目光视而不见。
With that thought, she let out a long breath.
对不起，大家。原本想在庆典结束后再向你们坦白的，没想到发生了这么多的意外。穿上玩偶服，伪装成爱神使者来参加学院庆典，是我的主意。这段时间，我一直在寻找爱神使者的踪迹，虽然也探访到了很多关于他的传说，但那些传说的背后却并不是真正的爱神使者，而是一个个渴望表达心意的人。而我也是一样，为了表达自己的心意，让爱神使者的传闻又一次升温发酵，诞生了新的传说。所以，我不由得想，或许爱神使者并不存在，或许它只是一个愿望。可是，大家想要表达爱的心情，想要让庆典圆满举办的心情，却是真实的。所以我才出了这个馊主意。亏我之前还以为这是个绝妙的好主意呢。如果一位爱神使者出现在庆典上，大家会不会就能拥有更多的力量，表达心中的爱意？可是经过刚才的混乱，我已经明白了，无论爱神使者是否真的存在，假的就是假的，以这样的方式也没有办法表达真实的心意。大家把最重要、最受期待的任务交给了我，我却没能完成大家的期待。
This is kind of sad.
我没能找到真正的爱神使者，没能把传递爱与祝福的使者带到大家面前，却也不敢承认，还给大家带来了这么多的麻烦。对不起。
You know, somehow I feel like I'm relating to the wrong stuff. But yeah, I'm actually relating to this feeling where she's apologizing when she's not even supposed to be. Like, She's just trying to spread love. So like, what's so wrong about it? I don't think she's at she's at any position where she. The fact that she's doing so, man, like I don't know, man. This is sad. I don't know why I'm relating to this. But oh, poor girl. As she spoke, Kiana bowed deeply in the oversized mascot costume. Ah, what was that? The gesture looked a little silly. There was a brief silence, then murmurs started rising from the crowd.
就这么说出真相，好像也没有那么困难嘛。不过，这样一来，他们会对我失望吗？还有妈妈。
She instinctively glanced toward Cecilia, but before their eyes could meet, she quickly looked away, afraid to see the expression on her face. At that moment, a voice called out from the crowd.
有什么区别？你也像传说里那样，让我见到了一只想见的人，说出了一只想说的话。是不是爱神使者真的那么重要吗？
As Bella's voice faded, more people began to speak up. Looking at this stage, I am assuming that this arena is like very big. So, without a mic, how can you let like literally the audience down at the stage just whispering the words like that, and everyone else around the arena can actually hear it? Like that makes no sense.
本来爱神使者也只是都市传说，谁都没有见
This
过
is
你的
one
真
of the
容。
flaw with
找不到他
visual
又怎么能说
novels,
是
I
你的错
feel.
呢？
Happens a lot of times, not just here, at this moment. But I don't know, man. Am I just nitpicking, or like they should have like changed a little bit with like the audio that they use here? The messenger of love was just an urban legend. No one's ever seen her. If we couldn't find her, how could that possibly be your fault? Yeah, exactly. She should not be apologizing. And somehow I'm like, I don't know why I'm actually relating to that so much. That was quite a lot of times, like when I am like, you know, like my scalp, for example. Some of you guys probably know this, but like whenever scalp happens, I keep apologizing to you guys about how it happens and stuff, but like it's not something that is really in my control, so it's not supposed, like I don't really need to apologize, but I just can't help but doing so. Like I don't know, man, this is such a weird feeling. Can you guys, do anyone understand this feeling? This feeling like you just have to apologize even though it's not your fault. I'm pretty sure that this is like even more common in like workplaces, where sometimes you are very aware and everyone around you is aware that you are not at fault, but you just have to apologize because that's just how it works. When the boss says so, if the boss says that you are wrong, then you are wrong. Like you can't say no or else you're fired. Like damn, man, damn, this world is so fucked up. Me casually going down the negative side. Alright, yeah, back to the story,
比
back
起
to
只
the
会出
story.
现在网络上的传说，Kiana 才是那个真真切切在帮助我们传达心意的人呀。是啊，多亏了 Kiana 准备的意外惊喜，这次的庆典活动也有趣多了。看来这是大家的意愿呢。既然如此，我宣布，Kiana 就是本场庆典的嘉宾，临时爱神使者。
大家，
Kiana stood frozen, staring out at all the familiar faces below the stage, speechless.
谢谢你们。
好啦，别再哭丧着脸啦，Kiana。别忘了，爱神使者可是能传递爱与幸福的使者啊。对呀，学院庆典还没有结束，爱神使者的特邀表演怎么能终止呢？牙医 ，Bronya， 随时准备就绪。
At Kiana's signal, May and Bronya activated the mechanism they set up earlier. With a loud boom, paddle rained down like fireworks from above.
那么，就让我以爱神使，不，以大家的好朋友 Kiana 的名义，把 传达心意的祝福送给大家，尽情欢闹吧
！While the celebratory energy kept rolling somewhere else.
还好没出什么大乱子。
这下放心了。
Himeko! Himeko! I miss you! Where have you been all this time? Oh, look at that Bubamo. Oh, look at that Bubamo. Wait, hang on. The mobile position is exactly the same as what Cypher had. I wonder if there's any connection there. Oh man, it's been too long since I last seen Himeko in the story.
是啊，
Too long.
我也没有那么担心了。
是吗？是谁担心 Kiana 受到打击，这才匆匆赶过来的？
我那是要给 Kiana 好好的上一课，偷偷潜入我的办公室不说，还把我心爱的红母之星变成了那副样子。真是的，他到底在哪儿学的这一手？
Oh. Wait, hang on. So Teresa actually knew all this time? It was Kiana who broke it?
不过，爱神使者居然真的不存在，实在有点可惜。
那么，你希望它存在吗？
这不是许愿就能做到的事吧？
让一位几乎无所不能的存在代替自己表达心意，的确很有吸引力。不过，这样真的好吗？
那也要这位无所不能的使者真的存在才知道。之前传闻里的爱神使者都不过是学生们听信了论坛的传言，将身边的人当成了……
你看，既然最终总能通过各种各样的方式表达心意，那么所谓的爱神使者是否存在，也就不那么重要了。爱就像种子落进了泥土，总有一天会生根发芽。换句话说，我们都是彼此的爱神使者。所以，别为了没有发现 Kiana 内心的纠结愁眉苦脸了。会有人告诉他，比起表达，心意本身才是最重要的。
你说的对。
Why would you two adults right here go straight to her face and just tell her right there? Tell her right in her face. What is this two adults doing? You know, as much as I've liked the message the event story is trying to tell about spreading love and stuff, but the way they express this is like so what are they doing? It's like the whole plot line, like throughout the whole story, what are they doing? It's like, how to say, when we reach the end here, when Himeko is saying that, yeah, does it even matter in the end? As long as love can, as long as you have the feelings to want to express your love, then that's all that matters. I mean, yeah, sure, you are very right. You are absolutely right. Yeah, I like what you're trying to say here, but are you suggesting that this past like 6 hours of story is literally nothing? All of this is unnecessary? Is this what you're trying to say? I mean, yeah, the part about Kiana struggling to like finally find her way, about like, you know, expressing feelings and all this stuff. I mean, that is the point. That's the journey. All right, but like, when you finally reach the end, when she said that, it feels so unnecessary. It feels like this whole journey really doesn't matter at all. Like, I don't know, man. This is so weird.
告诉孩子们大概的方向，让他们走上属于自己的道路。作为老师，我们能做的就是这些吧。
好啦，别再长吁短叹了，机会难得，我也来做一回爱神使者。真是意料之中的答案，不愧是你。那就走吧，趁今天不用上课。
I'm not touching that bitter stuff.
不过先声明，我可不会喝那种苦兮兮的玩意儿。
Okay. Wait, there's still one more stage. As the celebratory atmosphere finally wound down at the heart of the fiesta, she finally got the chance to sit down and talk with the person she'd been longing to see.
原来是这么回事，德丽莎一定很生气。等会儿我们一起去找她吧。
我就知道，没有妈妈解决不了的事。妈妈，对不起，给你们添麻烦了。
This is so wide. But yeah, I love this scene.
为什么要道歉呢 ，Kiana？ 你不是做得很好吗？
可是，明明只是想要给你准备惊喜，我却差点搞砸了一切，害得你们所有人为我担心。明明你、老爸还有幽兰戴尔都是很优秀的人，只有我，既不强大也不聪明，有我这样不争气的女儿。
说什么傻话呢？我们的 Kiana 坚强、乐观、勇往直前，不管什么时候都能替别人着想，是最讨。
也没有你说的那么好吧？
不，我所描述的，就是我眼中最真实的 Kiana。
She gently patted Kiana's head.
不过，我真正想说的并不是这些。你的乐观、勇敢，一切美好的品质，会像月光一样，无形之中吸引人们聚集在你的身边。这是属于你的能力。
Oh boy, this is very sudden, and might not even be related to Honkai Impact at all. But you know how Kiana has always having this theme of like being a goddess, and then finality, moonlight. Ever since we ended part 1, I mean, like, and then you take that relation and then you connect it to Genshin Impact with all the mystery of the moon. Yeah, I wonder, man. I wonder. Are we going to get to see Kiana soon in Genshin Impact? Now, I'm not talking about the goddess of space that we have seen in the latest drop. No, hang on, not latest drop. Is it? No. She did not make an appearance, but she got confirmed that she is the goddess of space. The one that kidnapped us ever since the beginning. Like, oh boy, hang on. I'm not going to spoil too much. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to stop right there with the topic. Those of you guys who haven't watched the trailer about the three goddess, go check it out. It's in the Genshin Impact's channel right there. I'm kind of too lazy to grab the link, so just look it up yourself, I guess.
但我们之所以爱你，并不因为你多么优秀，也不是因为你做了多么了不起的事，你是独一无二的 Kiana。这个理由就足够了。
You're the one and only Kiana. You know, the irony about this sentence, this statement is that she's not the original Kiana. So, yeah, You see, the problem with Honkai Impact, you can always nitpick on something.
所以，不用感到患得患失，妈妈一直站在你这边哦。
妈妈，
好了，满脸的灰，如果再哭鼻子就要变成小花猫了。对了，你之前不是说给我准备了礼物吗？我可是一直期待到现在呢。
Yana hesitated, then pulled out a small gift box from the pocket of her costume. She'd been holding on to it for ages. The box has gotten crumpled during the battle. She watched nervously as Cecilia opened it.
这么看，手工真是太粗糙了。哎，不对，从这个角度看过去，两边甚至不太对称。我还是收回去吧。
没关系，这不是很可爱吗？我很喜欢啊。
Cecilia said so and gently placed the gift bag in the box.
这样，宝贝女儿送给我的值得珍藏的礼物就又多了一件。是啊。虽然你应该已经没有印象了，但早在你出生的那天，就已经送给我了一份礼物。
The Umbra cord, or whatever you call that. Wait, do you consider that as a gift?
最好的礼物。
The best gift. Right after I said that. Okay. Yes, I know. She was talking about the existence of Kiana being brought into life. Yeah, I know. I just want to make that joke. Okay. And so the two sat quietly side by side for a long time. If the messenger of love truly existed, she must be blessing them at this very moment.
真是的，如果早点告诉你这些，你之前就不会那么苦恼了吧
You know, I just realized something. Vita is not here in this event. I wonder if this actually means something.
明明都是我的真心话，却从没好意思对你讲过。单论这一点，我们还真是一样的不擅长表达呢。
原来妈妈也会为这样的事感到不好意思呀。
Kiana gave a playful smile after opening up like that. Her energy had come back. And Cecilia smiled.
还没有扯平哦，给学员庆典制造了这么大的混乱，要好好给德丽莎道歉才行。你到底对侯母之心做了什么改造？
我也不知道。那个时候我只是想快点修好摔坏的侯母，假装什么都没有发生，结果稀里糊涂的就修复了它，还多了一堆我自己都没有发现的功能。我还以为是自己突然觉醒了不得了的手工天赋，可是等到为妈妈准备礼物的时候，又变回那样。
Suddenly something clicked and her eyes widened a bit.
对了，在修复侯母的时候，我好像做了个梦。
Had a dream.
梦，没错，梦里有很多很多的糖果。
Tons of candy. Just then, something dropped from above and hit her square on the forehead. 哎，
等等，这些是糖果，好大的糖果！
不对，那是
啊？Is that the fucking warlord? Wait, are you sure it's alright for you to end the story right here? What? Huh? Wait, is that actually like really the end? You can challenge the boundless wilderness and all of this. I think I'm not going to be challenging all of this today. Kinda lazy right now, so I'm just going to like casually do them like off stream. But yeah, okay. Anyway though, huh? Archive 6 Hang on, where's the story record? Album? Wait, that really is the end? Huh? Okay, I guess that's the end. So thanks for watching this very sleepy stream of me just casually going through the story that doesn't really quite make sense. It's just a bunch of fun moments of the character doing some funny stuff, which I still don't know what timeline or what bubble universe is this, but there's so much confusion. And right when you thought that everything doesn't really matter, like everything is just extra, suddenly there's a fucking warlord floating in the sky. So like, oh my god, I guess something's about to happen. I have no idea what's going on here, but okay. So yeah, I guess, yeah, that was cool. Okay, that was cool. Okay. Great. Alright. Anyway, I guess that's all for today's stream. I think I'm going to end the stream here and just go for bed right away. My eye is already dying, so yeah. Thank you so much for watching until this point. If you actually watch me like trying my best not to fall asleep, but yeah, I hope you have fun, and I'll see you again next time. That was so weird. Not gonna lie. It's making me starting to question whether like I have wasted my 7 hours or have I actually went through something meaningful. Cause like, as I mentioned just now, I do think that the story is a wholesome one. But when you already know all of these characters, and then you go through a story and the knowledge that you have about all of these characters just doesn't seem to matter at all. Or more like, only 1% of them actually matters. Like, it was weird. Like, very weird. But the message they're trying to relay is also like pretty nice, it's pretty sweet. But the way they tell the story was a little bit kinda strange for me. So like I would actually rate this like a 5 out of 10. Like I did have some fun moments in here, but a lot of time I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. So yeah, that was weird. That was so weird. Alright, but yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream right here. So thank you guys for watching for that whole 7 hours. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, I guess. That will be another stream tomorrow, or more like tonight. I am thinking of doing some more of Honkai Impact 3rd with this the new story. Yeah, I thought that the event is going to be a very short one. So I came in assuming that maybe, just maybe, we will have some chance to like actually go through all of this. But yeah, I'm going to save this for tomorrow. So if you're curious about what is happening in the main story, which is going to be some real shit, like unlike the event story, the main story is going to be more darker tone. Like I think from what I remember last time, it was Coralie waking up in a weird place, and then that's all. Yeah, I think they kind of just called it a stop right there. So yeah, I'm kind of curious where they are going to head in the latest chapter. And I think they kind of just spoiled it with this thumbnail that the two of them is about to meet again. Helia and Coralie. So yeah, maybe it won't be that as dark. But we'll see. Yeah, if you're curious about what's happening, drop by tomorrow's stream. I'll see you again by then. Take care everyone. Otsukawa. I'll see you again. So until then, sleep well, rest well. Good night. Take care everyone, and peace out. Bye bye. If you enjoy the content, like I don't know, do all those like, follow, subscribe, and all that stuff. Like yeah, whatever lah. Do all those stuff. Oh, I'll see you again next time. Bye bye. Damn, 7 hours. Okay, bye-bye.